You know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Hi Chatto, missed a few streams with life stuff. Miss anything? Sick Matt Jam, sick Harold.
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Tuestat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, the Champions League beckons. Having got through the very first round, we've now given ourselves a hell of a chance at getting into some kind of group stage. Which one will it be? The Champions League, the Europa League, or the Europa Conference League? In other news, we have lots of money left to spend on many more transfers. Will we find the next wonder kid? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, and we're fucking dancing. Can't be stopped. Unstoppable. January is my month, damn it. Oh, that wasn't even close to being anything but a 10. It's just flawless, frankly. It's one of the best ones so far. Timing was perfect. Oh, I'm getting too good at this. I'll just be sat here like this for a minute.
Up the Sirens. Not HJ, KHJ, 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 KKHJ, KHJ, 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 JKHJ, KHJ, 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 KH.
By the end of that, it almost resolved back to being JKH again. I'm here for it. Ah, well done. Well done, you. I need to catch up with many subs from the intro. That was wild, by the way. Thank you, chat. What we got? So firstly, Samuel Best, thank you very much for the follow. Hanger on. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. Hanger on, thank you very much for the... was that 2 months? It was 2 months. Thank you very much for the 2 months. El Gorda with the 30 months. That's wild. Arvascast, thank you for the 3 months. Kagasigo with the 27 months as well. Thank you very much, friend. Conhow with the 2 months. And Scott and Streamlander there with the rendition of HJK with the 30 months. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, well, we finally at least figured out how we can get her to say it, I suppose. If nothing else, we've managed to learn that today. How's it going, chat? It's fucking freezing out there. It's not actually that bad in here. I've managed to warm it up in here a little bit. But I was out there earlier doing a little bit. It was like -3. I ain't about that life. Although what I will say is I actually quite like cold temperatures, and it was really nice. A little bit of fingering outside. Yeah, just fingering the pavement. Just doing a bit of tech decory. Oh, God. It's not snow, it's just cold. Just pure cold. Which actually, I do like it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's probably even colder earlier. When I went out, it was -3, but I think it was -5 earlier, and it's, based on the chase, no way, that's dope. 30 degrees. God, look at you with your bloody summer, eh, Gordo? Christ. That's awesome. I haven't watched The Chase in ages. I do like a bit of The Chase, though, I must admit. I always feel like I could do all right on there, but I'm like, yeah, of course I can do all right. I've got time to read the subtitles to see the questions. They don't. Yeah, I know my mate lives in Aberdeen, and he had snow the last couple of days as well. Oh, he's actually from Cambridge too. That's sick. Shawnee Boy. Sorry, Shawnee Boy. Thank you very much for the 5 months. That's really kind of you. And Inferno dropping 39 as well. Ian Inferno, to give him his full name. I'll let Streamliner take over.
GOODMORNING. Lurking whilst writing an essay on inkhorn words in the background and felt like making everyone uncomfortable today. When I started watching Matt, I was in year 7, and this year I will be graduating. Up the Premier League Bears project. Can't wait for everyone and their stream nanny to watch it. Sick Matt Rama.
This is the thing, right? Because Inferno's the only one that's actually seen anything from the Premier League years thing up to this point. And hopefully we have his approval on it so he can tell you that it's actually not going to be too shit. But also, you're in year 7 when you started watching. So when did you start watching me? I know you're at uni now, but like, Christ. Premier League Bears is a very interesting video. Beard froze my face. That's wild. The only time I've ever experienced that was when I was in Tromsø. After the race, my hair had frozen. Like, because of obviously the sweat and all the moisture had got in my hair. And when we got into like the main town hall building to get medals and bags and stuff, my hair was just frozen. It was wild. With Wimbledon, no fucking way. That's wild. It's weird that I've been doing this since 2014. So it's nearly 10 years, basically. September this year will be 10 years of making FM content. Which is scary, honestly. It was, wasn't it, Stuart? It's so good. I'm so glad that people checked that out after we had Brazilian Fury in chat the other day. Because, yeah, it's such a good video. Really, one of the best FM videos I've watched, certainly in this cycle. I think it was this cycle, wasn't it? Either way, in the last year for sure. This is world class in bed. I was in year 7 in 2001. That was when I was in year 7. Oh dear. The Red Star, holy shit. 9 years, I know. It's wild, isn't it? You just grow up together. You just well, I say grow up. We've not done a lot of the growing up part. I am old. I'm 33 years old.
When I started watching, I was just a wee lad. Now I'm a few weeks of having a wee burn of my own.
Yes!
Strange how time flies.
Of course you are. Icarus, thank you for the 25 months. How's Mrs. Icarus going? You were 1 in 2001. Don't say that, Matt. Don't be doing that to me. Speaking of, actually, I'm glad you're here because it's just reminded me. Guess what Pog and I did last night? No, we booked Malta. Malta is booked. It is official. This is not like I'm going to do that at some point. No, it is booked. The hotel, the flights, the car rental, it is all officially booked as of last night. We go into Malta, baby. Year 7 in non-British word. So basically, it's the first year of high school in Britain. So when you're 11 to 12 years old, roughly. We just call it year 7 because they start. Well, I was going to say the start of year 1, but they don't because England's weird and we've got year R. Only Premier team to have a bear as a mascot. Ooh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. No. Well, not last night anyway. So elementary. I guess so. I thought elementary school was like primary school. Reception was when it peaked. It's true. Who remembers Rising Fives? That was the real jam. Thank you for the hype train chat. That was very kind. Let me get off of this. Oh dear. Year ground floor. Lockers. How's it going, friends? Thank you very much for the 5 bits. Yeah, Premier team. I'm trying to think. Bournemouth. I'd have thought they'd have had in my head, Bournemouth would have had a giant set of cherries as their mascot somehow. That's just in my head. That's what it is. We're going to be here. I don't know. You probably. I mean, it's a small island. Like the chances of us running into that isn't. It's not. It's slim, but it's not nil. Particularly as I'm going to the Sirens game on the Saturday. That's the plan, anyway. It would actually be cool if we could get some people to come too. That would be kind of fun, actually. Because I don't know what their attendances are like, but it would be cool to get more people down at the game. Hoping to film a video while I'm there. Lower, middle, and upper schools. Yeah, so they called it lower school and upper school, but that was what separated year 9,
Hey Matt,
7
I
through 9
DM'd you
and 10
on
through
Twitter
12.
a few
It was
weeks
weird.
ago asking for help by FM. Just
shit.
thought I'd let you know that I managed to get it cheap and already got Leeds promoted back up to the Prem. I promised to resub when I got a chance. Smiley face. Keep up the good work.
You bloody love to see it. Joey, thank you very much for that. I'm sorry, I did actually see your DM, and as usual, I read things, and then I go, oh, I'll respond to that later, and then I just don't. In Discord, I can actually mark things as unread again now, so I go and respond to it, but I don't know if I can do that in Twitter. I might be able to, but that's awesome that you managed to get it cheap. Where'd you get it from in the end? Cats, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, doing well. 9.5 weeks to... Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet it is. Terrifying. I was... After a stream on Sunday, I went round to see my mates and their kid. He's... In the last 6 months, he's gone from being, like, kid to being, like, he will talk to you, wants to play with trains and stuff, and it's like, oh my god. Like, he's suddenly a person, basically. It was wild. He's so fucking cute, though. It's incredible. Over 600. Yeah, it adjusts between streams though, Steve, basically. So as subs get removed from previous streams and the days that I'm off, it updates like dynamically. So as subs expire because they were gifted or whatever, it drops back down again, it goes up. The witnessing was fine. Yeah, they were just remortgaging, so they needed me to sign to prove that they had signed and that they were who they said they were, basically. Jim, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you as well, my friend. Let me get David Cross up so we can have a little look while we discuss other things. Did you say you were going to the Luton game? Speaking of Luton, I don't know if you were around last stream, but Luton are on a different level. In this save now. It is wild. I only asked because there was someone in the comments to the recap video being like, up the looter, and I was like, well, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Ah, dear. Hey, Shorty. Shit, how's the Rotherham FA Cup? Yeah, it was a shit game, wasn't it? It was one moment of quality in a soup bowl full of crap. It was you. Oh, nice. So, were you around last stream to see what happened to Luton during last stream? Because if not, you're going to be for a treat today, my friend. Oh. That was wild because I hadn't seen their kid for like 6 months in last June when we went to the pub, and he was still he wasn't talking particularly yet, and he saw a new job. Oh, nice, on the VODs. And by that, I don't mean them getting promoted. I mean the loans thing that happened last stream. And then like, he's so fucking cute though, because like, they'll open the door, and then he'll come up to you and he'll grab your hand, and he'll like take you through to show you his toys and stuff. He's just the cutest little dude. It's so cute. 18. To be fair, Scott, 18 for me is like shorts and t-shirt weather. But I see what you mean. All the locals will be like, the fuck's this guy doing? I probably am going to have to do that too. But yeah, we've got the flights booked, we've got the hotel booked, we've got the rental car booked, everything's sorted. It's going to be... I'm so looking forward to it now. Now that it's real, the only thing I need to sort out now is some camera equipment, but that's all good, and that shouldn't take too long to sort out. Probably I'll do that after I've finished with Premier League years. Oh, nice, with Iceland. Using a... How quickly? Yeah, no, it really does, Ventham. Especially this year. That database video has become even more important this year because of the changes they made to optimization in the background. Name is Kid Harold. No. I've already decided that if I have a son, I want to call him Alex. Because I've always just liked the name. Basically. Yeah, Luton have got like 3 midfields now. It's brilliant. Yes, I actually saw that, Slugs. With do not put him in the minimum release clause. I see. Right, so, because basically what Slugs found out, if you those of you that missed this in the Discord, is that if you have the domestic release clause thing in there, it stops the clubs from being able to negotiate with you on loan contracts. For whatever reason, they will not negotiate on them. Very strange. Live from Malta. Well, I wouldn't have the capability to do so, basically. But there will be a video, hopefully, provided I can sort that stuff out in time. I'm terrible. You'll get the Pog vlog, because I was like, oh, I'm going to get 2 GoPros, one for me and one for Pog. And the Pog was like, does that mean it's a Pog vlog? And I was like, yes.
Good.
Yes, it does.
Came in summer.
Kage O'Sullivan, thank you very much for the follow. I think we are, Pauls, yeah. I think we're going to win the Champions League. When are we going? End of next month, so the 23rd of February. And across that whole weekend, basically. That's the plan. Oh, wait, did I just miss something from Chronicle Procrastination? Oh, nice! 18. Congratulations, my friend. 18's a fun one. My friends threw me a surprise 18th birthday pie, which was actually very fucking sweet of them. Uncharacteristically sweet of them, you might say. But no, congratulations on your early birthday there. Well, on your birthday early, I suppose. HHHHHBBBBB. Will Hodds, thank you very much for the 11 months as well. It felt like she'd workshopped it. It felt too prepared. Like, I mentioned it and she was just like, got it. Was it Viking? It wasn't. No, it was actually my friend Charlotte. Which might be the reason. Because it just needed someone that actually gave a shit. Oh, dear. It was kind of a way... Ah, damn it. Yeah, it was just that was the weekend that... I can't remember why we even chose that week. I think it's just when Pog booked it off. Oh, I know what it was. It was because I was supposed to be doing the half marathon, but then the game happened to coincide with it. So, yeah. Is it a Pog sprog? I suppose it is, you know. I suppose it is. But Luta... Oh, mate. It's... Luta is a mate. I'm curious to see what they could do. To be fair, Viking did a pretty good job of distracting me. So we went to the pub earlier that evening, and then everyone slowly left one by one to go back to my parents' house. Well, I didn't realise that at the time. And it was just me and Viking at the pub. And in the car on the way back, he kept stopping to take phone calls from his boss. And all he was just on the phone to my other mate being like, is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? And me being drunk was none the wiser. So that was good. So today we are playing against Vikingur Reykjavik. Now, if we were to get through... we would play Pushkas or Rangers. And now we got clapped by Rangers, admittedly, the last time we played them. So the odds of us actually being able to do anything against them are slim to none. But it's not impossible. Also, why does it feel like we're playing Hungarian teams almost every single time now at this stage? Randy. So, yeah, Randy did not score a lot of goals.
No. Who's their FFP? We are Everton. We don't acknowledge you are real.
I've actually forgotten his name. What was Randy's actual name? Vikingur should definitely be doable. And Hazy, thank you very much for the 16 months. Yeah, FFP's... Oh, Randrup, that's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was Thomas Randrup, not Randy Randrup. I kind of wish his name was Randy Randrup now. Wait. Chatty has a twin. A twin with the same name as him. It's Thomas Randrup. Scout. Next recap video, I'm just like, we signed Thomas Randrup. And I was like, what? I wonder if he's one of those like weird double name people. So yeah, he currently has 3 goals. We'll scout him. Actually, fuck it. We'll just... This is... Randy's just, you can see 3 goals in his season for them. It's just... We made the right choice, is what I'm saying. Also, by the way, I've extended a load of contracts that we needed to do, and I've... Did you say I have better finishing? Youngster. Done. Done. Yeah, they couldn't afford more than one name. It's very expensive being Danish. The other thing I've done is I remembered, as you'll see here on this promise screen, this is how I remembered, that we've promised to bring in Vidazinia, a buddy. So what I've done is I'm going to test that thing again, where we go and sign a player of the same nationality, and I specifically went for the same nation, like, based in club as well, who's just an absolute shitter, with the hope of that placating the promise. So we'll see. He's just the worst player I could find who wanted no money, basically. So I brought this new guy in. We'll hopefully see if it works, basically, today. But for today, we've got shitloads of stuff to do. Oh, is he? Right. Honestly, I'm going to leave him on fullback attack because I'm thinking, with the fact that we've got Vidazinia and that other guy that's going to come in January that can't tackle, I'm thinking maybe the new tactic might well be a back 5 with wing-backs, with Vidazinia and Palacio as the wing-backs, and then 3 centre-backs, but the middle one being a libero as like a basis for it. Certainly in possession anyway. That's what I'm thinking potentially. So I might just leave him on fullback attack training so he gets a little bit more of the aggressive stuff going. That's what I'm thinking for the defensive line of that tactic anyway. Hopefully this year we'll actually get a chance to build the damn thing. You've won that. Oh, really? Bear in mind, the reason I'm training him in this role at the moment is just so that he gets competent here, and then I'm going to move into individual focus anyway. It's more to do with his familiarity with being able to play in the right back spot. Although, for the time being, I will just keep him on what he's on, just so he gets a little bit more competent there. Because obviously, if we're going to move him up to here anyway, then it won't matter too much. But that's what I'm thinking. Oh. Didn't develop. Yeah, no, you're right. I think he had a limited ceiling, right? And that's fine. So, off we go. Europe. I've also registered Vidazinia for the squad. I can't remember who I had to take out. I believe it was one of the midfielders who was on a lower contract, so he wouldn't complain about it. Well, I've actually forgotten who it was. We'll figure it out pretty quickly when he's not in the team. So, play a little friendly in the meantime. Wait, Rodriguez? Oh, yeah, we registered Kassar instead, didn't we? Cool. So, Guerrero, Shallow, fine. Afifi, Shazli, Jar Jar, Lucic. Okay, that doesn't look right to me. We might have an injury at the back line, actually. That might be the problem. Just have a little gander here. Get rid of the unavailables, just so I can get an eye on what's going on here. Pelletier doesn't seem like the... Shembry's in the squad for us. Oh, yeah, that's right. We want Jorgensen there. And then I want Vidazinia there. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Except I want that. And then Mabchur out for... Ooh, Dick's injured, isn't he? I know. How dare he rate Shembers? It might have to be Mabchur here. Because Dick's still injured. And I don't really trust Ehrlich playing on his left foot. Oh, no, he has a left foot, but he's not got the familiarity there. We also don't want Shembry on the bench. But the bench is just better than it used to be. Like, now that we've got all these guys that can count as under-21 guys, we can see we've got Alassas here, we've got Carpentier, Cespedes, Diaz, Alic, hilariously, Hind. The bench is just stronger than it was before. It's great. Meant to be... Well, Shazas was meant to be that, but I feel like he's just too good to not use in that position. So I'm thinking back five with that. I want to keep the two strikers, so that will then leave us another 3 positions to play with. No, wait. Yeah, 3 outfield positions to play with. Alic. Alic is there. Dick has... what was Dick's injury, actually? Pulled calf. Dick's pulled his calf. You want to be careful with that. Because Mabjor is the tall boy, isn't he? He just lacks a bit of acceleration, especially. His crossing's not even awful. 6'4" is going to give us a bit more from... Who's Alic? Alic is the murderer, basically.
Hey, Matto, keep doing what you're doing. T like football, but love your content.
No fucking way, really? That's wild. Ginger Deity, thank you very much for the 15 months. Wow. Okay. Do you just like strategy games or this type of gaming content, perhaps, then? I'm just curious. I think a Mez would be nice, but I want to make the most of positional play with it too. Hang on, let me just... This is completely... Actually, no, we won't do it right now because it'll affect the tactical familiarity. I was going to make like I was going to copy this over and adjust things, but I don't want to use that in the training time right now. We'll sort it once we've not in focusing directly on Europe. Oh, hello. Wow, that is defensive as all hell. They know what they're doing. They're going to be defending quite a lot, it would seem. Okay. Yeah, 3 DLPs. Alice, oh, I don't even understand it myself, Agent Anderson. I'll be honest with you, mate. We can play football. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, match sharpness. That's always one of those problems. Vidazzini is going to get a number. What number would he like? That's... No, you'll be number 18. I'm saving those for... Yeah, he's literally a full-time hooligan. Never can be found without a shiv. That attacking mid will give us possibly. But, hey. Oh, hang on a minute. 1 sec. Wait, what? Really? We are the favourites for this as well, by the way. Prepare for noises, is all I'm about to say. I can't turn off the match noise. I'll explain in a minute. Right. The reason I have crowd noise on is because I was capturing footage for Premier League years yesterday, and I realised that the crowd noise is actually suitable to save me having to use third-party sound effects for that. So I had that on when I was capturing the highlights. Right. There we go. Yeah, it actually works really well. For Premier League years, anyway. Okay, an early goal. Wow, Vidazzini is a very small man, isn't he? Was he 5'3"? I guess he's going to balance it out from having Mabchur on the right. Go on, Guerrero. He's in. He's already... Oh, wow, he scored! Okay. That is some finish from Guerrero. We lead in Iceland. Free agent offers from Kenyans and Nigerians who can't sign because oh, that shit. Oh, you can turn them off. I'll show you how to turn the agent offers off in a minute. If you remind me after the game, I'll show you how to turn them off. But I'd advise you to maybe not turn them all off. But what a finish. He's just skied it. God, Guerrero is good. He was top scorer in the Conference League last year. And you can sort of see why with that kind of finishing. When he's put in those positions, he just does it. Oh, Alex just constantly used to get red carded back in the day. Wow, that's a good effort. Oh, Ronnie, you've got to be a bit more intent there. Okay, key thing is, we're ahead. And given that amazing comeback we pulled off in the last round, where we were 3-0 down at the midway stage, and to win it 5-3 on aggregate is then say, oh, go on, Jar Jar. Smash it across the box. Oh, come on, Ronnie. Cool. Yeah, didn't want a goal anyway. That is literally the how has he managed to miss that? Look at the XG on that goal. That was like a 0.6 or something ridiculous. That should have been an easy Wow. El Shazli is finding a lot of space in the centre of the park, which we kind of figured for... Oh, look, what a touch from Jar Jar. Go on, buddy. That's a weak-ass effort. Poor. We do love a good red card in Europe. Actually, that reminds me, there's a brilliant comment on the VOD, which I need to share with you later about that exact thing. Read off the post of the bar. Yes, we have actually seen it. I think it happened in the first season of the save, and I think we conceded one that year as well, and we've not seen it since. Shazzy, he's a little bit tired, isn't he? Unless he took I think it's just because he has low match fitness at the moment. We haven't, because our season, we start playing qualifiers really soon before we get a chance to play many friendlies to get match sharpness up, and it means that some of our players come into the first couple of matches just lacking a bit of match sharpness as well. Hello, Pog. Pog's presumably on the train right now. She's working late tonight, so I'm picking her up and we're going to McDonald's because it's just what we do. Go on, Ronnie. Right, slide him in. There's loads of space. Oh, that's a great run. And now back across. One more pass. One more pass. Go on, Shazli. Bend it. Oh, it's a poor one. Go on the outside of his left there. We look vastly the better side in this game, though, which is really exciting because I was a bit... Oh, Shazli is a bit tired, actually. This might be a half-time sub, potentially. If we're playing as well as we are, I don't want to risk Shazli getting injured, particularly if we're already this dominant against them. But a second goal would be really nice. Yeah, Pog's still quite unwell. Went to the doctors this morning about it. Got some antibiotics, but not ideal. Right, here we go again. Here we go, Shallow. Right, watch him score another goal later in this game. That's a much more difficult finish. That is great play. Lucic! Oh, what a save! Tell you what, their keeper is keeping them in this match at the moment, which I suppose is the point. In Malta, again, well, I'm going to one Malta. I'm going to one game in Malta, which is the... Slima, oh, what a finish from John Guerrero. I'm going to the Sirens Slima game on the 24th, which is the 10 a.m. kickoff, because obviously I don't want to spend the entire time there doing work stuff because I'm taking Pog to Malta, right? So we're going to be doing that game on the Saturday and then just sort of enjoying the country, basically, for the rest of it, which is going to be really cool. That's a great finish. How are they not offside there? A mouth also. Yeah, I had something like that back in like June. Right. It might have been an abscess. I don't know. It was right up behind where my wisdom teeth used to be. And the whole side of my face was like a little bit swole. It was not particularly fun. I thought it was like something really serious and then it just kind of went away as Ronnie Shallow, through a crowd of bodies, hits the bar again. Okay. No, I'm not doing the race. I can't. The race literally starts at the same time as the match. It's the one match that weekend that conflicts with it. And it just happened to be the one that we were going to watch. I'm looking forward to it massively. I'm so looking forward to it. We've absolutely clarted them in this first half. We're 2 goals up now, so I think Shazli off because he's knackered. And we'll go with Diaz for a little bit. This feels like we could get this... I'm actually surprised. Like, I had a look through their fixtures over like the history of their European games in this save, and I'll be honest with you, they haven't really done a lot. They once went out to a Faroese team, and they haven't really got any big scalps either. Bootster, I had to take him out. He's not registered for Europe, and I'm probably not going to extend his contract either because I think he's going to want a lot of money. Oh, it's in again. It's offside. God damn it. We're getting there. The goals will come. I have extended contracts, though, for Sifa, Wisniewski, Afifi, and I think those are the only first team guys. Chronicle Procrastination, thank you for the gifted sub to Willyfoot. That's very kind of you, my friend. And the Picnicker, thank you very much for the follow. Get that out of the way. Oh, but I'm hoping Booty might go to another team in our league, potentially. Also, if someone in chat could remind me after this match as well to look at the Patreon regens and see if any have left their clubs, because we might be able to pick them up on trials again and bring them to Malta. Lucic, Shallow. Oh, he's being really patient here. I like that from him. Afifi. Oh, off the bar again. It's the third bar hit of the game. Mando with a gifted sub now. That's so kind of you, man. Yeah, it's gonna be great, and that's one of the reasons why. I mean, I know it's not a big country, but I wanted to get a car so we can basically go anywhere we want, with the exception of Gozo, obviously. Ah, dear. Pog dogs and the Pog vlogs, maybe so. Yeah. Lucy just driving through again. Just give us a third goal. We can almost rotate the side in the second leg if we go 3-0 up. Mabture. Oh, hello. This is what we don't want. Because, oh, go on, get back, buddy. Nice. Really well defended, actually. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh, come on. What is it about European games and our players getting red cards? They simply do not do this in the league. Like, why is he doing that? And that brings us to our comment. I have to do this now. It makes no sense not to. So, oh, not that one, the other one. Although we'll get to that one as well. Oh, no, this one. Good to see we still have Nox opponent pass ball on every player in Europe. Oh, I loved it. I misread it initially. I didn't really understand it, but then I realized he said Nox opponent passed ball, which is exactly what we've got. So there we go. And also, this comment here, just because we're doing comments right now. After you bookmark with Control D, how do I put it in the bottom corner of the home screen? So, Phil, basically, I think I didn't explain this very well. The ability to see it in the bottom corner of the home screen is only possible with the SAS24 skin that I'm using and many people in chat are using as well. That's not possible in the base game, unfortunately. If you bookmark something in the base game, it will still be bookmarked, but it'll be hidden in some menu that you can't see, basically. So you need to use the SAS skin in order to actually access the bookmarks on the left-hand side of the screen. Hopefully that will help with that. So, back we go. So Afifi's decided to do a silly. This time I am going to take off the striker, and it will be shallow. Not going to make the mistake I did last time. We're going to liven up the midfield, take Shally off, move Guerrero to the middle. It's actually kind of wild. There must be a mechanic at play there to cause that to happen. How do you remove the bookmarks? Oh, you just go into the bookmark manager. I'll show you after the stream. I'll show you after the game. Hey, Bollins. Ah, shit. Thank you, man. I mean, I just hope that you can feel better soon, really, because nothing is forever like that, right? And I hope that whatever you're going through, that you can feel better soon, basically. That's all I want. So I hope you stay well, my friend. And stay with us, damn it. Amanda with a gifted sub to Bollins as well. That's so kind of you, man. What was that look up? Oh, nice. That's an even better idea, Vaughn. I'll refund your points for that once, because that's not really a proper lookup. I'll refund your points once I've done it. More for books on laptop. I believe... Oh, that's true. Yes, there is one in the... Yes. Oh, God. Jurich. Oh, as if. Pater Eggs now with the 3 months as well. Right. So, the domination, and now it's 2-1. After all that, absolutely destroying them, and now Jurich has scored. I mean, I still feel like we'll have them over 2... That's... Yeah, it was a Fifi. He decided to 2-foot someone because he's one of our players in Europe. Yeah, Wisniewski doesn't make a lot of mistakes. Literally, look at this. Oh, as if. Right, cleared away. And the thing is, we've made the right decision this time. We've strengthened the midfield and not the strike. We've not left 2 strikers up. We're just trying to be sensible about this. Oh, we've got runners, though. That's a great pass. Mabture bombing down the left as much as he ever can.
Looks like a fridge and would kill you if it fell out of a tree. A fridge.
I mean, you're not wrong. Diaz, Mateus Diaz, can he make it 3? He does. Thank you very much for the 18 months, Lavinio, as Mateus Diaz puts us back into our 2-goal lead. Oh, I was expecting a second phase there. It feels like in Europe, we really do have to compete against the silly bollocks. Is that going to be an assist for... It is. Yeah, Vidazini is going to get an assist on his debut here. So a lot of those types of goals going in, but 3-1 up now. The 10 men are in a better position. Oh, right. Let's sort out some subbies now. Try and freshen the rest of the team out. Oh, great. Now he's injured. Luckily, there's one area that we are not short of options. Seifert's actually struggled a little bit. Fuck it. I'm making a terrible decision, chat. Number of subs. I do not, because the way to see that is just under my face cam. That just tells you. Except the number it says there is actually different to the one you see in the Twitch thing. It's really strange. Means little life in Portuguese. What a sad little life he has. Are you serious? Mabchure's just thrown a penalty up now. We are doing everything we possibly can to give these guys a chance. And you know how we have this ability to just randomly drop a clanger at home sometime? And Wisniewski saves it again. Bear in mind, he saved a penalty in the last round as well. That's his second pen save in the Champions League already. God, this man is my hero. Bert Wisniewski is genuinely a hero. Hey, Katuki. It's going fantastically. It would be going a lot better if we could take our chances and not be silly in Europe. Oh. So basically, the one in Twitch chat is sub points, because Twitch won't let you count the number of subs. It'll only let you count sub points, whereas the one under my name is subs, is the actual subs number, I think. So those are individual subs, whereas it counts, for example, it counts a tier 2 as 2 and a tier 3 as 3 or 5 or something, basically. It's because of the way that Twitch just randomly calculates things. Guerrero. Oh, another post-hit. That's our 4th one of the game. My God. Another European red card. Yeah, and it was exactly what you'd expect, Ben. It was a 2-footer in the midfield for absolutely zero reason. We've also hit the postal bar 4 times in this game. Oh. Right. So, I mean, I'd take a 3-1 victory away from home. It's, yeah, I'll do. Don't really want to bring him on there, but that'll do for the moment, just to make sure he doesn't get hurt. 3-1. Oh, unless, if he scored a 4th goal here, it would be very, very nice. They really do. Here we go. This could go one of 2 ways, though, because if this goes to 3-2, it's suddenly a different ball game. But at 4-1, I'd say it's tie over. Go into that first one. We did, in fact, win the league, yes. We went unbeaten in the end, actually, which was really nice. Only drew 1 game all year. Jar Jar's captain in the club at the moment. Oh, go on, Guerrero. Oh, bang it. Go on. Oh, and that's our 5th woodwork hit of the same game. Sigurdsson didn't like that. So we've hit the woodwork 5 times in this game. Good Lord. I mean, we get the win in the end. Guerrero was superb, as always. Burnt was fantastic. They got 2 injuries. We got a red card. It's been one. Silly 2-footers in the Premier League. Well, this is the thing. So, I'm going to do like a segment on specifically red cards in that Inferno, because actually, I've only captured the highlights for 16 games so far. Because what I'm doing now, a little update on Premier League is, might as well, is yesterday, once I got it all sorted, I was going through game by game, writing the voiceover for it, and then capturing the highlights for each game so I could organize and like catalog everything. And making sure I got all the right stuff in there. And obviously for some of them that are going to have third-party commentary on them, I've got like little notes that I'm going to be giving to the people that are going to be doing that for me as well. So it's slowly but surely coming together. I've done 16 of them yesterday, but that was, you know, after a morning of getting everything into the perfect spot. Tomorrow I should be able to do the other 90, hopefully, and get them all up to date. And then I'll actually be able to start doing some editing and start getting some footage to people to do some stuff, which is going to be dope, and planning out the radio show segments and stuff, which I will then be talking to the patrons about, which is going to be fucking sick. So it's moving along nicely. End of the month, hopefully, but we'll see. Right, so I've got the lookups to do, which obviously will guide us back to what we were doing. We got the win. What a bop. Hello, Dazza. We missed. I say you missed quite a lot in this game, actually. We played our first game away from home in the next round of the Champions League. 1-3-1, hit the woodwork 5 times, and got a red card, and they missed a penalty. So, a good start for us, that we got the result, which is the main thing. So, let me just catch up. So, that was a song request, which we've done. Database lookup. Right, so yeah. How to turn off agent offers, if you don't already know. If you go into Scouting Center and into Filters, the agent offers will be listed under here. And you can adjust which types you want to receive and also the ages of the players within those things. So, it's I have them all still switched on at the moment because I'm fine with that for the time being. But at some point, I probably will just turn them all off. Or at least turn them off under a certain age, perhaps, just to sort of give us an opportunity there. That's how you do that. And the free agent patrons. Right. Because, yeah, you can see there are... Where are they? Actually. Hey, Mr. Banana. Let's do... Just the one. Wow, okay, that was not who I was expecting. Okay. Joseph Rabbit Butler. Ooh, I was not expecting him to get released. It did indeed work, my friend. Thank you. How was stream? Try him. Hopefully he'll come. I don't see why he wouldn't do. So that I'm very surprised that he was released, honestly. But there he goes. Oh shit, I'll refund that one. Don't mind, alright, carry that. And we're back to go. Cool. Nice. So yeah, we'll bring him in. Hopefully he'll get picked up by another Maltese side, because the other 2 did eventually. Bruised ankle, that's all good. Fifi's banned. He's going to be banned for ages, isn't he? Right. Grab a bit of that. Cool. Cool. Yeah. We won't need him for the second leg, so we should be alright with that. And we've got a week off in between. And he's coming in to trial. Right, nice. So we'll just keep... I want to see what he's actually like, if anything. And also, we still have Hamrun in Europe, remember? So what they do tomorrow is going to be really, really important, because I've actually forgotten who they're playing. Villajnia. That feels to me like a doable tie for them. I'd expect them to qualify through that. Particularly, they've got to do well in the home game. It's winnable, yeah. Wow, okay. Do you know what? He's not even awful. I mean, he's not, like, going to play for us, but I reckon I could see him getting into a second-tier side. No, this is a song request, and I'm here for it. Hopefully he'll get picked up. I think he might do with that kind of quality. Yeah, Oh, yeah, it was Carrera I took out of the Champions League squad because obviously he's a bell piece who wants to leave constantly. In fact, why don't we just try and sell him? Honestly. It feels like Carrera's just going to be nothing but trouble. It seems silly to us actually try and keep him here at all at this point. Yeah. I think we just let him get bid on because he was a bit of a mistake. Just his attitude has been appalling. We'll just decline that. I don't care how happy he is if he wants to leave or not. More loans coming in, but that's fine. We've got to deal with that. Unfortunately, doesn't appear to be any new Maltese loans, but... yeah, same kind of situation as before. Let's try that. See you later, mate. Get that sorted. I am hoping that we'll get a couple more out using this method, but we'll see. Or did I not cancel that one on Kurt Smith? I don't think I did I? Hiding active deals. Yes, Adelaide United. We don't want that. Right, there we go. Off them out again. Just rinse and repeat, I suppose. Eventually, hopefully, we'll get some new loan offers. We might do as we move closer towards the end of the window. But I'm very interested... wow. Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? I'm very interested to see why it was that Luta put all those bids in at the same couple of days. They just went for like half of our squad and then never came back for anyone else. And I do wonder if one of our ways to get lots of loans is going to be waiting for the promoted sides to come in for them and just feeding the promoted teams over and over again. And then pumping a load of those guys up because then their squads will get better and then they might want more loans. I do a Tesco... I rarely ever get Tesco meal deal. And when I do, I normally just take the sausage rolls. I say take, buy. Right, come on, happen. 2-0. Right. Fortunate result there, honestly, but Roko Pirscher and Seth Pantsil get the 2-0 win for Hamrun. That's big. Really important. Anthony Tower, thank you very much for the follow. Top tip, just nick him, yeah. Released a lot of players for July 1st. I don't know. They've signed some really good people. Yeah, they got a little bit of hen there, didn't they? Bremer. I think Bremer's gone, hasn't he? Bremer got sold. Yeah, no, I sold Bremer in January for 350 grand. We got rid of him. He was not good enough for us. Yeah, I didn't result again. We will probably be doing that with some of the lower half games now this season. Presumably he wants to join these guys now. Wait, that's a loan. Oh, well, they both... hang on, wait.
Cooper, do not hate me.
Oh, he wants to speak to them. These guys want a wage contribution, so we'll accept that. 400k is very good, frankly. Jeff Waffy, or Waffle. Is that Waffle or Waffy? No, Jeff Waffle. I'll take it. Thank you very much for the follow. Apparently, they've paid us 60 grand for that. Options for Munji. Nope. Rizvanovic is injured again. As is the way. Training looks a lot better this year, though. Like, our training, other than the players that are unhappy, obviously, are training really, really well, which is awesome. Yeah, he's suspended. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Wait, who we got on international duty here? Kasama? Oh, yeah, it was Bokar Kasama was the one I actually took out of the Champions League squad. Because, yeah. Let's set a target. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Well, fair enough. Maybe he's not the bellend we thought he was after all. I mean, I am still going to sell him at some point because he just doesn't suit what we're doing, but there we go. Thomas Randrup rejoins the club. That's right, you heard. I'll be honest with you, he's not the best. Get him in. But on the plus side, maybe add him to the loan farm. You never know. This is the dream. Ah, here we go. Felipe Dora. This is the guy that I'm hoping is going to resolve the issue with Vidazinia. Which it is. I love how easy that promise is to fulfill. So if you're unaware of this, if you get a player that says you have to sign a friend to come with me, right? All you need to do is sign a shitty player, like a just crap player on a free transfer that has the same nationality or comes from the same country, like base nation, as them, and it will fulfill the promise. We accidentally stumbled on this a couple of years ago. Gave him a 3-year deal. I felt bad for Philippe Dora dragging him all the way out here and then not giving him a 3-year contract. I mean, I could just release him, honestly, but... So he's happy with that now, which is lovely. Kintal's got a new deal. So more of these are all non-Maltese sides, aren't they? Yeah. Abdel Salem is the same situation. Just want to make sure they're not. No, they're Brazilian. No offer 26 players. We go around again. It's well worth it, yeah. He's Vidazinia. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah, it's true. Like, I know every single English person. It's just how it works. Trying to double intensity for fully fit players. Yes. I've got the rest set up the way that RDF does, basically. Hey, fell. Right, we'll get those guys out again. We're just going to keep doing that every single time they come back. It can be a bit of a pain, but I'm just hoping over time that we will get it. Also, 41 trials finishing. I don't think that worked particularly... Oh, poor Philippe. I don't think that thing with the trials worked particularly well. I don't think a single one of them actually, like, did anything. Or has been wanted by any Maltese side. So Seafoot has a new deal. Carrera's going to go for 400 grand. And that's just nice money, isn't it? Afifi's got a new contract as well. He deserves it. He's a good player. Other than that stupidness. Right. Carrera's gone. Sunday gets a new deal. Wisniewski gets a new deal. Lovely news. I think that's all of the new deal guys that we needed. Adelaide United backing for Kurt Smith. Nope. And nope. I need to get better at knowing exactly which ones are Malta, but those ones definitely aren't, and these guys certainly aren't either. Clubs decline to make offer for Thomas Randrup. Oh my god, do they not know? Well, at least he's listed for loan now. He'll be in the next bat. Hang on, Randy feels like the type of guy that I could probably send to Zuri or something. Like, he just feels like a player that would fit in there. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. So Rangers were 2-0 up against Pushkas. So if we were to get through, which looks very likely, we'd play Rangers. And there's just... I see very little chance of us playing Rangers. Other than other steps we won't try. It could be, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, Regan. Oh. I haven't used that before, but we'll see how that goes. Just got to make sure that we take him out of matches before he does anything. Kurt Smith's got a new deal as well. So he's got 87 days. Basically buys us 3 months of time, which is lovely. Right, a couple of these guys. Just off the very top of it. And he's probably not that good anyway. In fact, honestly. Oh, the Messi guy's in there, and he's, yeah, not amazing. Well, 87 people. I must have forgot to check the thing when I was... Oh, it's because of all these. Right. Some of those guys are okay looking, but expensive AF. Wait, why can't I... Oh, not this again. I forgot about this. And they've got to add them back to it again. Yeah, we just won't... Oh, cheers, FM. Oh, wait. No, it does do it. There we go. Ah, dear. Oh, really, Stewie? Fascinating. So it turned out, really? That's really strange. It's just I guess it's because they feel like they're above it, right? Let's get rid of... Not get rid of, but, like, rescout anybody who's not extensive. Yeah, so what you do with that, when that happens, if you get the grayed out not interested bar, you have to right-click on them and go to remove from discard list. It's... FM's weird about that, but it can get quite annoying, as I'm sure you know. Right, so Balasia we don't care... Well, we do care about him because he's going to be joining us in January, and I'm very excited about him. Was John Salami? You love to see it. You are that insane player who I would very much love to sign but we simply cannot yet. But I'm going to keep him on the list because I would like to try and bring him in one day. You guys... He would now talk to us, but was there a reason why? Actually... Oh, my God. He cost us more money mid-season. We could probably go back for him later, and you were not ready for yet. Okay, anyone interesting in here that's not stupid expensive? I suspect none of these guys would even talk to us because they've not got the thingy on them. See if that actually pans out. So he's not got the thing. Oh, no, they will talk. Okay, so this is important then. They will talk to you. I mean, I don't think I actually want him for that kind of price, but it doesn't mean that they won't talk to you if that doesn't show up. That's good to know. Nicholson? 17, to be fair. Loaded for the challenge. I have Malta loaded. And then I have 110,000 players loaded from every single league in the world on top of that, but not the leagues themselves. Otherwise, it just slows the game down for no reason. Trying Enland. Which guy? Yeah, just the players loaded. Oh, the Ape Jokes guy. I think we already did try, didn't we? I don't think it's going to change much, unless our progression in the Champions League perhaps has worked on it. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark database, you'll actually get my database set up. It's default in it. We'll try. I mean, I'll try again. I'm not above it. Offer them the 100 grand and go from there. Nicholson. Europe's going well. We actually won our last game in Europe and are 3-1 up going into the second leg at home. So we've got a really chance of making the third round of the Champions League. He won't talk to us. Right. So it's kind of just an absolute crapshoot as to which ones will and won't talk to you. Caldecott at Rochdale. He's okay. He's actually quite well rounded, but he's also 19 and would be expensive. Not a big fan. He would at least talk to us, but he would cost a lot of money. But is he... It's another wing-back. Oh, God. He's what I call FM good. I.e., the game thinks he's good, and I don't know why it does. What even is he? He's not a winger. He's got no off the ball, no passing ability. He can't tackle. I don't even know what this... What is he? He's just a guy that goes to the gym. Like, he's not even really a wingback. He's got no... He's a guy that runs and goes to the gym sometimes. Not a lot, apparently. We already did that, Steve. I managed to go through that and sign up. Well, not sign up, but get a trial for a guy. But thank you. Barrow, yeah, I mean, he is that. Well, cheers, FM. Thanks for nothing. Frank Pesala. Okay. 6'5". I'm immediately intrigued. And yet it... Oh, the tackling. Wow. He'd cost a lot of money, is my only concern with him. I would say cost a lot of money. He would most likely cost a lot of money. He has great physicals. Does have that injury prone. It's not red injury prone, so I'm not completely opposed to it. He has the standard shit heading that you see on... He's a brave tall boy, good on both feet. Just as the offspring also say tall boy. Resolute, true, which means if he does have any potential, with the right training, he probably would reach it. This will heavily depend on what they want. If it's like between 100 and 125, I'd be willing to do it, maybe. Or just 71k. I think I'd pay 71k to find out. The rest of this is like, if he plays 50 games, crack on. If he plays any games, it's barely any money anyway. And 10 international appearances for Cameroon, then fine. Because I think he might get those. I think I'd pay £71,000 to find out now. We've got... That's now the sort of... Before, it's the kind of money where, like, that would be like a normal signing for us. But now we've got so much money... I say so much money. By our new standards, that's actually okay. The problem with for the loan farm is that we don't really know whether we'll be able to get players into the loan farm upon signing them, and that's the issue. How is his passing? I think, given it was NCB, I'm guessing he's got 8 and 10 is not actually woeful, considering the level. Oh, I just accidentally clicked the wrong person, didn't I? Shit. Oh well. Hubschman of Victoria Zhizkov. He has very high CA. He's kind of nice. It's weird how the game's got him as an inverted winger when he's like fully right-footed. Crossing's a little bit lacking. He's not the fastest. He's tasty. The problem is he's going to want shit. Wait, he's out of contract. He's free. He literally doesn't have a contract. Why would I have to make an offer when he's literally not got a contract? Huge wages, though. I don't know Bunch yet. That's the thing. And I don't even know if we're actually going to move to 5 at the back. It's just like an idea. It could be compensation. Oh, good point, yeah. Location of a stadium editor. Yeah, you can do, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's... He's injured, yeah, but unless this is like a... It's... We could... The problem is the way... Actually, the question was, what would he actually want in terms of his contract? Compensation is £51,000. So 50k is actually not horrendous. It's a question of the wages. Only a 2-year contract, annoyingly. He's the kind of guy that we get him on a 2-year contract on like 1.2 if possible. The idea being, if he doesn't work out over the first season, we just bump him off we sell him in next summer anyway and make a nice tidy profit of about £200,000 or £300,000 probably. Like, I'm not going to piss about trying to get extra contract clauses in there because I'm just not sure about him. If we need to, we can later. But I'd rather use the leverage that we get here to get his base wage down a little bit so he just becomes like a normal player in our squad. I don't mind him. Don't mind him. Marino's not... Oh, he doesn't. Wait. So he's an amateur guy, but would he not talk to us? He's just not very good, is he? And I imagine these two are of a similar kind of caliber. Wow, he's so much better than him. So he's actually legitimately got some attributes. Does Moreno Bacic. Also, Moreno as a first name here is kind of fun. I don't hate him, but he does have a lot of terrible cons, like his temperament, for example. He's got... Yeah, he's not bad. And he's not interested. Cool. And he's not a DLP for once, you're right. He's an AP instead. And Daniel Castrillion. Not convinced, and he's expensive. Yeah, he's just a bit of a crapshoot with those guys as to... Yeah, see. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Chat. Sorry, I've just turned it XQC for a second there. Pierre Camgan-Lend will talk to us. He wouldn't talk to us. Do you reckon it's because we progressed around in... Oh, wait a second. Hang on a minute. Before I actually go into this, let me just show you him. This is him. This is Pierre Camgan-Lend. He will want all the money, but look at him. Look at him. Oh. Pablo Chavez. I say. Yeah, it probably won't matter too much. Fake CSGO PT, thank you very much for the follow. Well, we've got to try it. Right? Key thing is, he's not currently under any interest from other clubs, which is going to help us. Totally convinced on... Oh, wait a minute. Right. This definitely didn't happen last time, though. We didn't even get this part, did we? I'm going to put training facilities in there. Language course, obviously. It's so annoying when they don't tell you what they want. We can't put any of those stuff in there. We can do the player in to help him settle, because we know that that's just a... Captain. I don't want to upset... what was his leadership? 5. Yeah, this man literally couldn't lead a dog. Winning silver. Now, see, this is the thing. If you put silverware winning in there, they weirdly don't like it. It's actually a silly one. Some players, I've never found that they actually like it. Cake Kit, thank you very much for the 13 months. The issue if you put silverware in is basically they claim that it's, oh, that's a club thing. That's going to help the club, not me. Problem is, I don't know what his preferred role is. Let's see. Central midfielder, nah. If they want to win it, then it's fine. You can get away with it because it's what they want. But if you try to put in a thing that says we'll win the league, they don't care. And they actually use it. It actually can negatively affect the thingy instead. Oh, Sorry, yeah, I forget to do that, Ginger Day. It's because when I do the recap videos, I want to hide the comparison so it doesn't show extra players that we've signed that I haven't showed yet. But I always forget to turn it back on again. Star player lowered. It's... Oh, what a shout. Normally I wouldn't do that, but that is a great fucking shout. Chat, we might actually get him. Unless he wants an absolutely moon contract, we might actually be able to get Pierre here. This guy could be a genuine game changer. He's the Matsala we've always wanted. Which is not even unfair. I'd happily pay him that kind of money. Maybe even less. Obviously. Obviously. I'll actually give him more here. If he can let me have that. Thing is, match highest earner, it's going to be a while before he isn't the highest earner. I know we've fell into this trap before, but I feel like with a guy like this, it's going to be a while before there's anyone that was going to come... We could try and get rid of it, though. We might as well. Bump his signing on fee up to, like... Maybe not that much. Maybe like 40k. Bump his agent fee up. What if we could talk to Juan? Was definitely worth going. Come on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sensationale. Cloud Kleino, thank you very much for the 5 months. What a time to join. Pierre, Kamga, and Lend. If this goes through, this might be the signing of the... We've made some absolute banger signings this season. Less like with the pure young talent for the future. I mean, these guys are that too, but we've got some guys for now. Yeah, I'll show him in a sec. One sec. Let me just get out of the contract talks. This is he. Let me just turn off the stats bomb analysis and bring back the comparison. So as a Mez, which is where he would be playing currently, he ticks every box, literally. Is he going to get caps? Almost certainly. But, do you know what? But when he does get caps, in fairness, that means that his wage will be even higher, and it means that the match highest earner clause thing will just push him to the future. I just think he's so worth it. Like, gets him to opposition area, which is perfect for the Messala. His off the ball is amazing. Lacks a little on the work rate, but we could probably work on that. He's goated. He's not the slowest either. He's got great stamina too. He's consistent. He's got amazing technique. This guy is a guy. Yeah, he's not bad defensively either, which is kind of what we've been missing sometimes in that role. Well, it'll be him and a Fifi most likely, but I feel like, and he's right-footed, which is a little bit annoying. We could maybe work on his weaker foot. I don't know if that might be too high. And he's got a competitive streak. Because of course he does. It'd be silly if we didn't sign someone with a competitive streak now, wouldn't it? Yeah, consistency. Green. Ooh. Do I really want to put... Fuck it, yeah. It's annoying that he doesn't want a youth contract given that he's 18, but such is life. Wait. Hang on. Chat, I've just had a thought. This might be a big brain move. Do you know where my brain's going here? I'm going to try Juan in a second. What we're going to do, Anna... So, we're going to delay this guy's transfer when he signs for us, and then use him as the friend of the new guy. He is the friend. Frank is the friend. That's my new plan. Oh, thank you, Steve. That's so kind of you, man. That's probably my favourite thing that sometimes people say about the streams is the community and the vibe, and that's awesome. It's Frank Bestie, yeah. Cameroon friends. So that'll do, right? Yep, cool. So yeah, we'll just delay that. So hopefully he'll sign for us before then anyway. But yeah, then we'll just delay the Basala signing so that he comes in as his friend and I'll be like, look what I did. So we'll reject that. Right, lookups. And what's something else I was going to do? Oh yeah, no, I'll do the lookups first. They've been waiting too long. After that, remind me to have a look at Martinez again. Jonathan Aspiensen of Aarhus.
You see this?
Unless you're from the same club. It's true. That's a good point, actually, yeah. But damn, he's good. Spread them! Thank you very much for the follow. That's why I yell at my butter constantly. And note that I said butter. Has to take a pay cut. Oh, that would be fascinating, Noberto. I'd love to try and test something like that. Hey, Xander. My butler. Yes, my butler. Oh, dear. Yeah, he's decent. You can't do that. Let me get it at you. Oh. Yeah, he's still at AGF. I say still at AGF. Actually, no, he's been around a bit, hasn't he? In fact, he was actually released by Bayern, in fact, as it goes. Play stocks is here. But there we go. Have I moved yet? Let's find out. I'm guessing no. Nope, still at Bradford City. And honestly, I feel like technically you're not developing as much as I was hoping, honestly. Still getting game time in League 2, and I think you'll continue to do so and will develop, but maybe we not overrated you a little bit, but maybe you just genned with higher CA. You might just have low PA. So I still think there's a player there, and I think you will get to like a League 1 low championship level potentially, but I don't know if maybe you're like the GOAT that we thought potentially you might be. Contact negotiations. Just about one level next. Yes, but, and this is important to note, Saint Anchor, right? If you, when you go into a negotiation for a new player on the contract negotiations things there, if they've said to you, if you've talked to their agent, they said, I want to be an important player, right? All the things they've asked you about wages are based on that squad status. If you then go in and change it down, which, as you say, you can do, they will then adjust their wage demands accordingly and will ask for more stuff on the other side of it. So you don't really win. You then have to then try and negotiate on that bit too. So you end up paying them more for the privilege, which sometimes is absolutely fine, but it's not like a complete freebie, is what I mean. It's not easily noticeable, but we tested it once, and that's basically how it works. So that's Tinechuk at Madaball. Good old Tiny Cuck. What a man. I feel like we signed a guy with a very similar name at one point. On a couple of saves ago. And Danny Hume. Not Danny Heim. He is him. Right. Danny Hume. Newcastle. 3.1k. Wait, have you had a... Has Danny taken a wage cut? You were on like 8k before, right? Played something in the season. Oh, no, hey, each their own, right? Everyone's scenarios are different. But when you're on like a budget and that, you sometimes can't afford to have that. That's surprising. Yeah, he's dropped his wage down. That's a rarity. He was on like 8 grand a week. Is this a new contract? Yeah, it is. This is a brand new contract. He's taken a 5 grand a week wage cut just to stay at Newcastle for another year where he's not played any football. Bro needs a loan. Like he's 20 years old now. He has to be playing football somewhere. And I feel like he'll definitely get in a championship team. But he needs to like play for one at some point soon, perhaps, if he feels like it. No, we're not touching those regens just because it's not fun. The only reason I'm going near them is because if they get released, then I bring them in on a trial so that we can then get them out. Yeah, I think AI is still bad at loading and stuff. Could adjust accordingly. Yeah, like if you could actually see like the amortization, that'd be kind of fun. I say fun. No one's ever described the words amortization and fun in the same sentence until now. James FM22, thank you very much for the follow. So I guess we go back in for Juan Martinez, right? It's always worth a go. We're going to keep asking until he says yes, basically. New Stadium was hoping they'd been able to me. I'm guessing they didn't, right? Ben Wyatt would agree, yes. But then look what happened. Look what happened when he was made mayor, you know? No, not yet. Under any circumstances, bro is not having it yet. Time will tell. This is not over. Literally, until he signs for PSG or someone like that, it ain't over, because I feel like he's still got that kind of potential. Don't listen to the I don't, you're right. I get all my football news from football cliches. Love I'm still working. We're having to find some new methods to get loans out. At the moment, anyway. Which has had some fruit this year, but we're not sure. Oh, we've played our first European game. Yeah, he's at Juve for 40 million quid as well. So we won our first game today in Europe, away from home, so we're going to be playing the next one in a second. Auto save from before July. Probably not. Oh, hang on. No, unfortunately not. Fished out the... I need to find my... Yeah, I should... Honestly, I'd still look like a sausage casing. Like... In that. I'm not quite skinny to get in that shirt just yet. Oh, this is going to decide who we play if we get through. It's going to be Rangers, clearly. There's really no doubt about it. And, oh, okay, they gave him a bit of a go in this. So they only won 4-2. And look, they required two goals in stoppage time, basically. I don't know. Like, I still think we'll lose. Yeah, mine's so small. It's technically a large, but it ain't. Nothing is large about it. Not even a little bit. But that's fine. I think this might be the first time we've ever actually signed a player from them. João Rego at Benfica, and there he is. Rangers, they are better. Plus, they might have Stephen Colin Fell in their team this time. Maybe. Because for some reason they're wasting him dramatically. Because the last time we played them, we lost 5-1. And Kazinch Barshika legend Todd Cantwell will get to play against us too, potentially, yeah. I haven't actually checked in on the neck this year. But yeah, that is Joao Rego. He's actually playing a little bit for Benfica now. As of the last 2 seasons, he's finally stepped up. Hello, Harv! Take me on a walk. Oh, you'd love to see it. Hot sausage roll. Don't you tease me like that. Oh. I might have to, literally, after stream today, I might have to just nip to the bakery and grab myself a sausage roll. That's the kind of day it is. I'm in a fantastic mood today. Running really does help your brain. Christ. Well, not running specifically, just exercise in general. It's just so... I just feel so good. So yeah, Mansfield Town in League 1, what we normally do in these situations is we find a player that's been there for a while and we use him to see their league history. Unfortunately, they're not being very forthcoming with these guys. Let me find someone that's a bit older. Like Jim Kellerman. God damn it. A couple of greyed out players now, actually, is a surprise. We can see that last couple of years, at least. They've been in League 1, though, for the last couple of years, which is decent. Flavors, oh, God, I can't, yeah. I mean, this is like one of those, like, local bad boy bakeries, and it's just sensational work in there. Just, I love a bakery. As you can probably tell from my rotundness, I do like a bakery. Ready to go? I find that Mansfield do sort of go one of 2 ways. I always notice South Shields as well. This is like completely irrelevant for Premier League years, but South Shields were in the Championship at one point, I believe, in Premier League years. Never quite pushed beyond that, but they do seem to push up quite a lot. From the Netherlands. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Love to see it.
It's good you came in summer.
Not calling her it.
In winter, you can
Eagle
get
Day, thank you very much for the follow. Who doesn't love a baker? I don't know. Mad people. That's all I can say. Right, it's a bit of that. Oh, sadly no Morgan Whittaker. Who does he play for, Jay? He probably, if he's playing for a club outside of the top flight or the National League South, then it might be why he's not there. That was Martinez again. Yeah, he's not interested. It changes the news article when you go off of it for some reason. Diego Raposo. Wow, bro has been around. And he's still, like, really actively quite decent, isn't he? Like, he's genuinely... I mean, he'd probably play all right for us. I do have a real soft spot for Diego. He's like one of my first Plymouth. Yeah, unfortunately, because they're a championship side, he may not have been turned on, potentially. But yeah, he's actually quite decent. I mean, as if I'm surprised by that. So Udraugo is at Wolfsburg now. 14 million quid move from Schalke. And seems to have settled in delightfully. I don't know if that's because Schalke went down, maybe. Nope, still top flight. Surprising. Because it does believe that he did, yes. So if after the video drops, we can see what it seems like. I can do. I mean, wasn't really directly in the plans, but I can do. I just don't want it to spoil stuff if I do another one. Doesn't appear to be a Hugo Felix, unfortunately. I'm not sure who that is. We will get to the next game in a minute, chat, I promise. Oliver Antman. There he is at Norgeland. Oh, did I write Huge Felix? Well, where's Huge Felix, chat? Let me tell you about Huge Felix. Okay, I'll circle back. So yes, Oliver Antman. What a great name. 5'9". Should be taller, really. Not the first hit. Really, St. Anchor? How does that work? But yeah, that is Oliver Antman. So, now back to Huge Felix, who you can bet your ass I'm going to change his name to Huge Felix now, by the way. You're regular size. Oh, you should have said, specify your Felix size, damn it. And after all that, the fuck is still not. After all that, he's not even there. God. I feel gypped. I have been completely gypped here. That's annoying. Right. Marshall Goddo. Of course, on loan from Fulham. Well, no longer on loan from Fulham. How's he getting on at Wigan these days? I say these days. This season. Because he's done fuck all for Fulham in his time there. I've heard that he's doing really well there, which is exciting because he's a player that I'm quite excited about. We seem to be making some good moves with some of our loan outs. Particularly with us, our relationship with Exeter City now, which just used to be like, we just give them a couple of guys each year. Tallest. Search all the Felix and... But it'll be... Ooh. Fuck it. Is Felix. Oh, wait. I've used the other ones. Hang on one sec. We just clear them all. I'm going to use name is. That way we can just get the Felix. There's bound to be a couple of lads called Felix in here. No one? No one called Felix? Oh, I've... It's pronounced Name, alright, chat? It's Name. Oh, it's 11, 2 hours. Yeah. I finished at 3 today. Are there no Felix? Where are the Feli? Fine, contains Felix. There we go.
This isn't where I parked my car.
There's only 60. Wow. Tallest Felix is Saloon Felix. Oh, yeah, we've got to turn off the interest. True. There we go. There's all my Feli. Oh, it's still him. It's still him. And this is Huge Felix. Problem solved. Over a certain time. So, I believe that you can restrict the number per stream, but not the number over time. And I'll have to check that, but it's something I would like to introduce. Because I realize it can be a little, like when we're trying to make progress and there's just constant lookups, but obviously, like, you know, that's why they're there. But I'll have a look into whether you can, like, limit them over a certain amount of time. You might be able to. Not something I've really thought to look into, but I might have a gander. Right. He's going to want to make those same annoying changes, isn't he? But I'm not about that life. Dick's still not ready yet. We want... Oh, Christ, Vidazini's not hurt. Yeah, we'll do Uwalaki instead. Name W. Name you. Heinz is the DLP? That might have to be, honestly. We're in a strong enough position that it shouldn't matter too much what team we put out here. Well, within reason, anyway. Right. We did that one. Oh, there actually is a Randy Diamond. Full name, Randy Buick Diamond Orellana. I was not expecting to see a real-life Randy Diamond there, but there you go. Do you know he's hard as a rock, this Randy Diamond? First name? I'd be rude if I didn't do it. Can I interest you in Sake Forest? Wait, that's his name? Love that for him. And... Nemu. We got Victor Osimhen. Not quite. Randy. Oh no, I know you can do 100 amount per stream. That's why we have a limit on Howard Bishop Ultras, for example. But I don't know if you can have it so that it resets every hour or something. I'll have to check. Right. We move. Not slept and didn't receive a package before I say that's not ideal. Like, Pog being unwell lately has been snoring a lot, and she always fall asleep before me, and it would make it very difficult. And I'll have to do the Howard Bishop Ultras after we get out the game, because if I trigger that now, it will cause the stutteriness. Right, we're the favourites. We are. Good. But I won't forget. I will never forget a Harold. It's impossible. It can't be done. Let's go. But on Monday, I basically means on Sunday night through to Monday, I got basically no sleep. No, it was before Sunday stream, actually. Counts that you get in it. Do you want the time? I'll have to check. I won't be able to update it today, but we're starting to look into after stream. We are technically winning. Not even technically. We are literally winning. And that's what matters. No, I can't sleep with earplugs in. I don't like having the feeling of my ears being blocked, because I've suffered with blocked ears too much in my life, and it's just super uncomfortable. So I can't wear earplugs while I sleep. Right, breakaway. I think just... we want to win on the night as well, importantly, to get those extra coefficient points, because I feel like we are going to go through here. Go on, Lucic. Cut inside, do your business. Oh, look at the space for Uwalaki. Oh, Ronaldo Hines 1-0. Playing the Afifi role, we're 4-1 up. This should be a cruise at this point now. Now that we're 4-1 up on aggregate, we're going to this is the furthest we've ever gone in the Champions League as well. We've never, as far as I know, got past the second qualifying round of the Champions League. So if we win this tie, we're guaranteed group stage of something. It'll either be the Europa League or the Conference League, depending on who we get in the next 2 rounds. Yeah, Heinz is looking solid. I think he'll get forward a little bit more. It would be useful, Harv, yeah. Yeah, just limiting them per hour would be fine, honestly. Chloroform myself. Didn't think about that. Why don't I just, like, Is that another penalty? Okay. We're not doing well here, are we? Rather like a Champions League. I mean, given the choice between Champions League and Conference League, I'd choose Champions League every day of the week. Champions League, you get paid moon money, and the reputation bump for qualifying for the Champions League would be insane. I'd rather Europa Conference League than I'd rather Conference League than Europa League for sure. But if we've got a choice between Conference League and Champions League wins every single time. The amount of the bump we would get for qualifying for it would be absolutely wild. That's annoying to concede that, but it is what it is. That's true. Huge Felix would have had that. Waiting in all day. Are you like me where you get put in like a holding pattern where you can, if there's something that has to happen at a certain time during the day, you almost feel like you can't do anything else beforehand. It's really annoying, particularly when that thing is at like 1 o'clock or something. Or even later. Europa Semi is still very solid though. I bet it does. Like the money would be just lovely. Because what would we get? It was what, like 15 million quid, or was it like 12 million? It does sound a bit like that, James, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, come on. Ronnie! This time Ronnie doesn't miss, thank God. First goal of the season for Ronnie, actually. 5-2 on aggregate. This should be... I reckon we win this game about 4 or 5-1 in the end if we actually start scoring. Webster won't tell me. Oh, that sucks. Another monitor? Didn't you get a monitor like a couple of months ago? Or are you just getting all the screens? Fair play, right? So yeah, about 13.5 million. That's decent. I mean, that's not just decent. That would be absolutely wild. And us qualifying for the Champions League groups would just do a huge number on our rep. I don't know what the rep number is, obviously. We're at 2.5-star rep at the moment, but that's actually based on a number. So it could improve massively without changing the actual star rating. And I don't know how much you gain for winning, because, again, it's like algorithmically based. So it would still be a nice bump. Lucic! Oh, that's another post hit. We're lucky. And another post hit. Go on, one more for luck. We've hit the post twice in the same play this time. Good God. That's the, what, the 7th? It's either the 7th or 8th time in this... monitor. Yeah. That makes sense, Flu. Like, to be fair, my second monitor that I use for chat and like, stream monitoring and stuff is appalling. This is from 2014. But I'll just get new monitors when I build the new PC later this year, hopefully. PC fund. Right. We're doing our best. And Rangers game's already happened. Oh, yeah, that's true. We haven't hit the crossbar yet today. We hit it 4 times in the last game, though, so it kind of balances out. It's mad that we're only 2-1 up in this one as well, actually. We've sort of underperformed in this tie, despite scoring 5 goals and making it look very easy. God, Lucic is finding so much space. It's absolutely outrageous, the amount of space he gets on the ball. Go on, Jar Jar. That's a dreadful pass. That could not have been worse if he'd played it backwards. Mabture. Go on, give it to Ronaldo Hines. Oh! Wow, Ronaldo Hines is kind of lethal in that position. He gets into positions, I think, because he's more of a forward-thinking player that Afifi just doesn't. And in games like this, having that extra body on the edge of the box like that is actually kind of useful. Hey, you know? Woodwork monitor sounds like it does, like a clicker game or something. Ah, true, that PPM. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. It would be bad in other matches where we don't want players bombing forward and losing our our defensive midfielder, like our defensive-minded midfielder anyway, like that. But in games against the worst side like this, where we want those extra forward bodies, it does help having an extra free man on the edge of the box occasionally for situations just like that. God, Jar Jar is so good. Right, here we go. Lucic, he just runs inside like that. He's so good at that. Oh, and he scored. 3-1. Miroslav Lucic. We did miss him last season. Like, Rodriguez, as good as he is, and his ability to create goals for other people is fantastic. But there's something about Lucic's runs. These little in-to-out runs. Like, he's a winger, but yeah, he's making these lovely inside runs as if he was like an inside forward or something. Look at that finish as well. Just outside of the foot. He's very good. He excites me. Well, thank you for sharing, Manda. I appreciate that. Let's get Jar Jar off. As much as I like him, he's actually not that played well today. And I need to give Cespedes some more game time. We'll go with Victor Ramos as well for a little bit. Mabchure's struggling a little bit. I might try Erling at left back actually for a little while. Just to get him a bit more zoned in there. Dozin, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Mikey. How's it going, my friend? Thumbnail should improve. Well, that's interesting you say that, Flute, because obviously I'm working on a massive video project at the moment, and that's going to need a thumbnail, but it's not going to be like our standard one. It's one of the ones where, when I actually send you the spec for it, where you can kind of go a bit more artistic, because it doesn't matter so much about like being entirely clickbaity clickable. It's more like to look classy, basically. It'll pay more as well, because I want you to spend, like, to actually take your time over it, basically. But I'll talk to you about that off stream. Yeah, the oversaturate, that's exactly what my left monitor does. It oversaturates everything, and it makes things look way worse than they should do. And when I put them on this monitor, I'm like, oh, I see. That was dreadful goalkeeping as well, by the way, there. Is that another goal by R26? Oh, dear. Jose, in absolutely never in a billion years. Just, oh. This is a tune. What is this? I recognise this. Oh, it's Point North. Yeah, this is just on the playlist, Leaf. Europe is going very well, Self-Honoring. Yeah, we are 7-2 up in this round, which is the second qualifying round as well. So we're looking good for another round of qualification, which is the best... it'll be our best performance in the Champions League so far anyway. And we'll play Rangers next round, which is where we'll inevitably go out. But I want to see if we can give them a better game over 2 legs than we did when we played them in the Europa League a couple of years ago. Right, what's Lucic got this time as a creative prospect for us? Oh, here we go. We're lucky. Will he drop it off to someone? Drills it low and hard, and we've hit the post again, chat. That is the 9th time now in this tie that we've managed to hit the woodwork, as is the way. Yeah, and we'll also be guaranteed a group stage spot of some sort, which is immediately better than last year. And we just look so much more composed in Europe. Now, I think our draws have been slightly better too. Cespedes? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the RDF would be pulling his hair out right now if he was watching this. I think if we were to end up in the Europa League, we would still struggle, but I think we'd put on a better showing than we did last time. Not that there's much worse showings. I think we'd be able to compete a little bit more, but I'd still rather play in the Conference League of the 2 and actually have a chance to get some coefficient back again. That's another goal. They've been really fortunate here, actually. Yeah, I mean, Rangers will be good. Oh, he's offside. Good. I would much rather be... the golden scenario, really, is now we just get dropped down into the Conference League again, but both us and Hamrun end up in there. If both us and Hamrun end up in the Conference League, that would be a really good season for Malta, because I think with this... Bear in mind, they're now spending £5 million a year. They've bumped their wage budget up by another £1 million this season. I think we might have a chance of beating them at home, but I think they'll just clap us too much at Ibrox. And we will play, obviously, Rangers in the next round. Hines was very good in that game, though. It's nice to know that we've actually got someone that can play in that role instead of a Fifi. Because Hines has got the passing and the vision. He just has no mind to track back. And shoots from distance with... I mean, he's got 11 long shots, which isn't the end of the world, I suppose. I'm trying to get his endurance up a little bit. If he's going to play these roles, he needs to be able to move around a little bit more. Get that on there. Get that on there. And now, we can celebrate this with a cheeky little... Our Nunez might be in for the Rangers game. I don't know if we've got to register him, though. That's the problem. I mean, we'll kind of have to, won't we, to be fair. Right. First up, Harold Bishop Ultras. You know the drill, chat. A 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And Harold, take it away to celebrate our lovely European performance.
But you did.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Harold blessed us today. 'Tis a blessed day. And then we'll follow that with a little bit of relaxation. Where's my button gone? Great. I mean, just the normal amount of drugs, really. Probably just like popped paracetamol after stream to get rid of the inevitable headache from this big bright light. What I have pointed at my face and that, and it was all good. It's Fulham Football Club Daniel. And technically, it is the afternoon, indeed. Actually, kind of needed that today. Also, chat, help me convince Mike to start streaming again. Because he posited the question to me the other day. And I need to convince him to continue to start streaming again. And I figured that peer pressure would be the best way to go about such a thing. Because I know a lot of you watched Mike back when he was streaming as well. And I know we share a lot of audience, so yeah. Does anyone I got that low work rate. Got it. Get it. Right, where were we? I guess we're moving now. Or is there a lookup as well? Oh, no, Spotify. We good. We're here to bully you with positivity, like you did to me that one time. Ooh, wow, what a tie that is. Okay, well, there's a team. I mean, I think that's the sort of draw that I'd really like for Hamrun in the next round. Potentially. Wills, thank you very much for the 10 months, my friend. Hope we're having a lovely Tuesday. So who's actually left in the Champions? I mean, if we could get past Rangers. No, there's just no chance. Yes! Chat, we did it. Peer pressure works. Think of all the crying puppies. Like, I've missed Unbelievable Jeff and other memes. Just a bad player. Health reasons. I see half. Is that what it is? Is health reasons, is it? Yeah, there's more teams in it. Exactly. That's why I always forget. Right. Big day. Hammering a 2-0 up from the first leg. That's a good lead. If they could just not lose too heavily away from home, I think they've got a really good chance. Come on. Please, Hamrun. We will not be doing that. They've still got, like, a great team. They've got Ravi Matondo in there. Cantwell, Hadji. Oh, John Suter. I didn't realise he was there. Is that Dujon Sterling? It is. Yeah, we'll get a coefficient check after the game as well. That I will come back to in a moment because there's some actual players in there potentially. Right, come on, Hamrun. Come on, Hamrun. Please. Don't let us down. Please. What the fuck? Hamrun won away from home. Hamrun won in Albania. Back-to-back wins for Hamrun, and they get to the third round of qualifying, where they will play someone pretty hard, probably. Strømsgodset. That's them done. They ain't beating Strømsgodset. They're a decent... I mean, maybe I'm comparing them too much with my Nordic Nomads and Tromsø Strømsgodset, but in Nordic Nomads, they were really good. Maybe they've got a chance, but I think that could be the end of the line for them. But at least they've got through a couple of rounds and won both legs each time too, which is decent. Pedrada Carezza, thank you very much for the follow. It could have been worse, true, but it also could have been better. Like, there was other... like Punic or someone, or... there was definitely winnable ties. Like, the key player for Strømsgodset is... this guy here, who's actually their goalkeeper. I mean, yeah, you can see the quality level there. Julian Feilund. He would be a star goalkeeper in our team. And I just don't... like, their captain, they've got quite a lot of old players, but like these guys are much, much better. I don't know if there is any seeding for... oh, of course there is. What we're talking about. Let's have a look at coefficients then for the year currently. So we've got 2.125 already, which means we're now gaining ground. And boy, are we gaining ground. Holy shit. So at the moment, we're going above Ireland, Montenegro, Moldova, Georgia, Latvia, and Finland. As things stand currently. We're going up to like 30th place in 1 year if things continue. And we've still got loads of time left to go. That's exciting. What's this muster spot? Oh, it's that. But before we do that, recruitment focus. Those I'm not even going to bother with because those are players we've already looked at. Same there. These ones are new, though, so we'll cancel all of these and just look at the 18-18 ones. Because those are at least new. Not that there's a lot of them. Well, there's actually 4 guys. I might give that a little bit of a rest for the moment. Next tier. The next tier, I think, is actually 30th. Or 33rd. The next one that really matters is ignoring Liechtenstein now, because now it's actually properly set back in. Yeah, 36th actually gives you a little bump. And 32nd gives you a little bump. The next big one after that is there at 23rd, but... so we could actually get 2 bumps in 1 year, potentially. Enshall, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, we only need to get... we could get double this time. Next season, I'm thinking team report scans, especially if we get a load more money from Europe, because we'll just have the cash to actually start spending on a few players, potentially. So I'm being attacked and downvoted. I know! Just can't get the Reddits these days. I haven't used Reddit in ages. Ever since they stopped third-party apps from existing, I just gave up on it. Probably the right choice. Okay. Right. So, yeah, I can't change this because I don't want to. Basically. Oh, I didn't register the C-Rod there. Or did I? Oh, no, there's a place that already... oh, no, we can't do anything here anyway. This is that meaningless one, isn't it? Either way, there's some bumps coming up for us. I think this is a big year for us. As Randrup's going to Zuri. There we go. Thomas Randrup, off he goes. Love it. Didn't sleep for 26. Oh, here we go. Right. Okay. So firstly, we do that. So Kamga's coming in. But wait, just to clarify, he's joining us now, right? Yeah. And then I will delay for a week. Misread to remove bookmarks. Oh, I actually just... So removing bookmarks, if you go to bookmarks, and then go manage bookmarks, and then you can just remove them from in here. You just go remove like that, basically. It's a bit more complicated than it needs to be, but it is there nevertheless. There he is. Pierre, Kamga, and Lend. Next day. Yeah, now that he's in, we could just go back and confirm it now, yeah. But I wanted to make sure that he was in before then. So, oh Christ, where is he even weak? Tackling we can't touch. Work rate is the one thing that I would like to be maybe a little bit more... Yeah, I want to get his work rate up, which I believe is under... Endurance? No, hang on, let's just go to here first. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. We'll get him on endurance. Oh. Yeah, no, I know, you can confirm the transfers, which is decent. So we're getting working on his endurance to get that work rate up, because that's the one thing about his game right now that I feel like he needs to improve on, and that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get him into the training, which is lovely. We don't need to send him on a leadership course. Can we? Yeah, his weak foot's too good for us to develop it, unfortunately. Right, so now I'm going to go to the next day just to make sure, and then I'm going to go and confirm the signing of his best bud. I just want to make sure the pro. Oh, I forgot about Hubschman. He's completely come out of nowhere. He's not awful, honestly. He's injured for ages, so even though he's kind of good, I do want to see if there is somehow a possibility to get him into the loan farm. I feel like our loan farm hasn't done anything for a little while. Like, they haven't... Like, either I missed the email about it, or they're still out. The jury's still out on them at the moment. Oh, wait, hang on. Just get rid of Hubschman there. Role training, specific training. I do not know. Not in this tactic. Not in the way that I do my training, no. I do that for players that are over 24. Because that should work. I must have forgot to send them all out again. Right, now it is the next day. I should now be able to go in and... Actually, I want to just check the promise first. Make sure it's displayed. Right. We'll improve training facilities, which is fine. We've got 2 years to do that. Bring in a suitable player. Cool. Right, so now I should... If this works... Where's he gone? Ask for confirmation. Pasala set to sign for Sirens. Happy promise kept. Idea of no role training. Because with this set of training schedules, it just works better. If you train the players on the individual additional focuses, you'll improve them when they're young. And then once they start to get a little bit older at 24, then you can switch into role training. That's just what I do. Feel free to do it or not do it. But that's basically the reason. So Frank Pasala comes in. He is a fringe player, but I still think that he's worth offering out for a loan as well. Just because you never know, right? It's just I'm following RDF's new training schedules, and basically it works, so I do it, right? Lovely. So that's all working out nicely. He's happy the promise is kept, which is great, and that means the only thing we've got left on him is the language course, which is already going to be... I think I already did that, didn't I? So now it's just a case of extending the stadium. And I find that... Actually, let's try and do it now. Fuck it. We've got money. Might as well try it. I feel like having a player with a promise like that, it seems to convince the board, like... Oh, does it do it by default if you have that promise? I like that. Yeah, now watch him leave again. This friend that you have no idea who he is, right? These are all the trials that didn't really work for us, but that's fine. None of them seem to get any interest from other Hungarian sides, other Maltese sides, but that's fine. They're probably just too good, honestly, but it's hard to know where that level lies. But yeah, if you do exclamation mark training, you'll find the video that RDF made about the training, so you're not just taking my word for it, I suppose. So these guys, I might have another look at some of them, particularly the guys that are out on loan. Yeah, that's what I need to do off stream is extend... Actually, so Papadopoulos is out on loan, which means I'm definitely going to extend his contract because we want to keep him there. I think that's quite important. Anyone who's got that loan already, that'll be fine. Get rid of that. 3-year deal for you. Is Rocher on loan? He is. Basically, I'm just making sure Luton keep their players. Since all of them are going to be Luton players anyway. French player. But if you get them tied down to slightly longer deals... Jaffinho is he's not on loan, is he? No. Rizvanovic is not. And never will be. Zoran Sturm is. So he's another one for it. Keep them playing for 6 months. Maybe? But there's a limit. Remember, you can only have 8 foreign loans as well. As in, like, we can only loan out 8 players to foreign teams. Because of the FIFA rules. So we'd have to be careful of that. And we'd have to be careful with who we choose for that. Nizic is not out on loan. Messian is. Wow, I didn't realise he was on loan at Floriana. That's wild that those teams were taking our loans before. But now the top flight teams won't even take them. It is weird that Luton would take loans from us. Given that they're a worse team than a lot of those guys, and yet they wouldn't. It's just, must have been there was spots in their squad or something. And we know that he's on loan too, so he'll go. Keeping his wages nice and low as well, which is good. I guess the lack of game times help with that. Some of these guys I probably could put like longer extensions in, but for the moment I'm just happy doing this. Gacham and Hamadi have been... I have no idea, honestly. Milojevic? He's on loan at Valletta? So, yeah. Wow, he wants barely any money. I probably could do this bit off stream. I just really don't want to forget to do it. Because that could have been catastrophic. Vinicius has not got a loan currently. Ilsinho does have a loan, doesn't he? Yeah, he's on a Figura. And I can't trust that he just moved there permanently. Although I think he possibly would have done. Danilo Rossi taking over at Roma. That's kind of cool. I mean, how he'll do that. Has he actually got any managerial experience yet? Or has he moved straight from me? I forget when he retired, if he even had. These are all random Maltese youngsters that will just get... Oh, they went for it! £1.8 million. We've completed the promise. Just did. There we go. Right. All of that's going to be sorted then. Luton saying... Wait, what? Who's he wanted by? Luton on loan, but... Hang on. Sorry, he's wanted by them for loan, yet it's... Oh, how is he? Or is that a permanent deal? That's weird. So he's wanted by them. It says Luton specifically have informed us that they are declined to make an offer. That's wild. That's a bit of a new one for me. Key players for other clubs to see that would work. We'd have to work out some kind of like average, because it wouldn't just be about the star player, would it? It would be like the club overall. It's just not something I've had time to do just yet. I think I might have to exclude Basala from this. Oh no, I can do it. I wonder if this is going to change as the window grows, because it does seem like there's less interest in certain players. All money. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, here we go. View draw. Let's go. So if I offered... Oh, I'll try it again. Overview. Speed. Oh, no, to start the draw, then do the speed. There we go. Okay. I mean... I assume that we're the one represented by Rangers there. Right, Sirens versus Rangers. Or, if we were to somehow get past them, we would play... Imagine if we beat Rangers and then ended up against HJK in the last round. Oh, it did have to be. I think they'll probably get beaten by Levski, but then again, that's funny as fuck. Right, let's just get through that. Okay, right, let me try offering them out again. See if it worked. Oh, no, it did. Cool. Right then. Sirens trials finishes. Alex is taken ill. Of course you are. Food poisoning. He's clearly poisoned himself while he was accidentally trying to poison everybody else. That's what happened. He's drunk of the wrong, drink.
A quick question. Matt, how can you tell that the Sirens are coming out onto the pitch? He
makes a good point. What can I say? Millie, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh... Yeah, we're going to lose to Rangers fairly heavily, I think. Although, I'm curious. We're playing home first as well, which is a little annoying anyway, so that's fine. I just want to see if they've got any interest now, as is sometimes the way. Hubschman, no. But that doesn't mean they won't. It's got to be confirmed. Right, so with this one, I need to bring him in. Just without a doubt. The question is who drops out for him. It's got to be Carpentier, right? He doesn't play for us currently. That seems like an easy one. He'll complain, but I feel like that was a no-brainer. Just get rid of Carpentier. Oh, was Diaz under 21? Shit. Oh, well, we'll do that next round. It's fine. We'll be able to say that we'll register him next round, and then we can just put him back in again. I really should have checked that. Because more of those guys are going to count as we go along. Right. Here we go. Sirens versus Rangers. Do they expect us to draw? El Shazly. Didn't we just give you a new contract? You've got 3 years left on it. I'm sorry, but like, you really don't deserve another new contract. Probably, well, then do it, bud. Like, I'm not going to give him a new contract when he's already got 3 years left on his current contract. And I also feel like in 3 years' time, he's probably not going to be at a level where we need him to be by that point. Like the moon! Thank you very much for the 12 months, a full bloody year.
1 year of funny footballers' names.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. Wow, what the hell? I might actually leave those guys in for a little bit. Just because they look kind of... Are these regens? Ah, they're not. If they were regens, I'd be more interested, honestly. The other guy underneath, though, might be. In fact, he must be. Well, hello. Oh, we've already seen him, haven't we? Win Van Nam. Hey, that's the name guy I was trying to look at earlier. Yeah, he didn't complain. Sometimes they randomly wait a couple of weeks, and then, like, a time bomb will just randomly explode on you whenever they randomly feel like it, unfortunately. Get rid of those guys there. And most of these guys must be the... Oh, wait, there's only one guy to even look at. Oh, it's Garay again. Is Salami sticking around in the reports? Oh, he is. Okay, John Salami still looks like... Wow, he's... Look at the sea. Actually, let's have a little look at John Salami. Ooh. Tell you what, Salami, man. I don't know if I think I might have accidentally scouted Huge Felix. I can't remember. Right, those guys will send around again, because I'm curious about some of those guys, especially Mr. Salami. Pablo Garay. God, he's good. He's very fucking good. He's 19. Have we looked at him before? He's very, very good. Great tackling. Lacks the jumping reach to play centre-back. He ain't really a full-back. He's another DM, really, but he's more of a tackly DM than a... I mean, he could retrain to play centre-back, honestly. Could work on his jumping reach. His heading shit as well. Then again, no, you'd have to work on 2 different focuses to make that work. I feel like he's just a guy you sign. And he's at least versatile currently. Depends what they want. Oh, fuck yes. £54,000 for him. I was expecting like 200k. 200k would have been too much, but 54 grand. Espez. Oh, God, when I... Yeah. And only fringe player. £700 a week. He's Uruguay. No, is he Argentinian or Uruguayan? Either way, means we can get him on a nice... Oh, weirdly only on a... strange. Fuck, I'll just go with that then. In fact, I might just drop that down a little bit to get that extra year. It's a 3-year contract. Yeah, we're going to get... I think there's no real reason to suspect that we won't build a new tactic at the end of this season, because I just don't... Bear in mind, Hamrun have got a new manager as well, so I think they're going to be slightly shaky. I can't see them being as overperforming as they have done for the last 2 years. A 3rd straight season, frankly. But we'll see. So, I want to try Afifi and Kamga in this one. Seifert in his spot. Dick's back as well. Vidazinia, he's just lacking a bit of match fitness. They both are, but we kind of need them in. Right, see what else we got. Obviously, Kassar will be on the bench. God, we've got a lot of options there. They must have done some transfers, but I think it's mostly frees, from what I could see, because their wage bill has gone up by another, like, 800 grand. Yeah, exactly. We've got the ready-made replacement for Shazly anyway, so I'm very curious to see what Kamga and Lend is going to do. Or I'm going to call him PKN, because it's just a good name. And hang on, he's looking even better now. Yeah, Qubit Torrent is the one I used last time. It was just bad defending. I guess, look at the defending here is appalling. Like, I mean, it wasn't even the one that was free that won the header, but god damn it. That's less than ideal. In fact, I want to just switch this round, because... Oh, it's going to change anyway, isn't it? Because it's home team and away team and not... It's annoying that you can't set one that's just you and then your opponent. Yeah, this is going the way I sort of expected it would do. They're just kind of better than us, right? On Mac. Oh, I've never used it on Mac. What on earth are these goals that we're conceding, man? They're not even, like, cutting us apart in open play. It's just 2 set-piece goals that have absolutely good. What about this strike from Giannis Hadji? It's just unfortunate here, really. I don't think we were even that deserving of being 2 goals down in this game. We've not been 2-0 bad. But, oh well. I'll have to start looking at who we might get in the Conference League. Lucic cuts inside. Can he... He scored! Pierre Camgaren-Lend scores on his first appearance for Sirens, and we're back in it. Sirens 1, Rangers 2. The new boy getting into the position to do the business. I get the feeling we're going to enjoy his time at the club. This is brilliant from Lucic yet again, though. Just appearing in this little pocket of space and not shooting. Like, just dropping it to someone who can actually finish. He's in a little bit of space there. Great finish. What did I miss? Well, we signed Camgaren-Lend, and he's just scored on his debut for us in the Champions League. Can you see who we're going to get if we drop down? Oh, yeah, you're right. We will be able to see it, won't we? Loser the... I don't believe it works like that. I think that we'd go into a new set of rounds, potentially. God, we're unlucky to be 2-1 down at half-time here. We've actually matched them in this game, which is really frustrating. We don't deserve to be 2-1 down. Some of our defending there was a little bit sus, but if we could just, like, if we're going to lose this tie, at least, like, draw the first leg or something to try and get that extra bit of a coefficient. And it would also show that we've improved. Bear in mind, we lost to Rangers 5-1 the last time we played them in any competition. They've got an injury as well. Oh, it's right there for us. Jar Jar struggle, which means it's going to be no, I'm going to go Cespedes. Because he's focused as well. Neither of the strikers have really done a lot. And I feel like this might be the type of day where Victor Ramos just does something off the bench for us out purely randomly. And also maybe Mabchur, because Dick struggled. Cool. HJK getting clapped, which I suppose is not hugely surprising. They're not that good. And Levski, I've got a bit of a history with Levski as well, to be honest. Fifi anxious, yeah, but there's not much I can do about that other than tell him to man up or something. Because that's very healthy. This game's just going to finish 2-1, isn't it? We've grown into the second half as well. Actually, fuck it, I've got an idea. We're going to turn off football in the box for the final 10 minutes because the possession's starting to creep up towards us. I wonder if we could just fashion one little chance where they don't work it as hard and try to just play the ball a little earlier. Lucic. If anyone's going to create something, it's probably him. Fires it in. Shallow brings it down. Oh, hang on. Lucic. Oh, no, it's going to be 3-1, isn't it? I can feel it. Right, just get over to him. Somebody track that midfield runner. It's Lammers. Oh, look at the space through the middle. Todd Cantwell again. Oh, it's going to be that. That's annoying. I thought that was going to be us creating a highlight there. We had the ball in a really good position and then just didn't take advantage. Please not a third set-piece goal in the same game. Fucking hell. They've scored a free kick, and a corner. That's how Rangers have sunk us out of Europe. Oh, dear. Miguelito. Or Miguelito. Thank you very much for the follow. Unfortunate. 3 set-piece goals. This time it's Davies. Not much we can really do there. More defensive. Why would we do that in the middle of the game? Like, we have no idea what that would actually do in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't always work the way you think it would, so I'd rather not. Because I feel like we're still doing well without it. Right. Oh, okay, going short. Oh! He's not gone. Oh, he's offside. Imagine if he'd scored another one. That was a lovely build-up. Unfortunate, though. I love the build. That was... Yeah, he's offside there. It's great to see, though, that yet again he was able to finish. Like, that was another good opportunity, though, for him. Yeah, he's offside, but he took the chance. Right. The fact that we've lost that 3-1 is kind of heartbreaking because we were not 3-1 bad here, and Rangers created nothing. And also, what a great name. Reinout van Bush Matanya. Great. Oh, hello, my friend. How's it going? That's really disappointing. Because we'll get beaten at Ibrox, without a doubt. But it's annoying to lose the home game when I think we were definitely good value for a draw there. 3 set-piece goals. Very annoying. But at least he scored on his debut. That's good to see. It's weird that they're... Why are they saying no? It's weird that they specifically are saying no. 29 players again. Yeah, the rep rolls have begun, it seems. Right, let's have a little look to see if that next draw has actually been done. Hey, at least we didn't get a red card. Like, we managed to avoid the red card for once. So, we want stages, Champions Path, third qualifying round. Ah, no, we don't know yet. It's not been drawn yet. I think the draw happens for that one maybe midweek. Oh, no, playoff. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, so it's not happened yet. The draw will take place on the 14th. Wow, that's ages away. Result against Rangers, we lost 3-1, Steve, at home. All three of Rangers' goals were set pieces. Extra set piece training. That will not make any difference. Yeah. We're not going to disrupt our training schedules for that when it just makes absolutely zero difference. Sometimes that will just happen to you, unfortunately. It's one of the ways. I think it's a balance. It's one of the ways that the game will basically just make a better side beat you a lot of the time is with things like that. At least they're not doing it through random misplaced passes, though. I'd much rather lose some set piece goals than that. New game, 550 grand. God damn. We're making good money. Wow, we lost. Oh, it's the training facilities, isn't it? Wait, was our wage budget gone over? One sec. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it's because I'm committed to spending a little bit more. Just dump a little bit of that in there. There we go. That's much better. It's a shame you can't do smaller amounts. It's all the language courses. True. Televised. Nice. Good to see that. Right. Oh. Most important thing. We signed an absolute goated player. That guy, the Cameroonian guy that wouldn't talk to us last stream, suddenly would. So we've signed him. We've also found some other guy that we were really excited about. And we got to the third round of the Champions League qualifiers, but we did just lose 3-1 at home to Rangers in a game where they had all 3 goals scored from set pieces. So an indirect, a direct, and a corner. We're losing less deflections this season, true. Max Lonese. No, there isn't. There's no rules in Malta about Max Lonese. Otherwise, Luton wouldn't have been able to take 7 in the same day. Good for Conference League. Yeah, the downside is... no, he won't sign for us. Not yet, anyway. We're guaranteed to be Conference League, of course. The problem is, if we were to draw a winnable side in the last knockout round of the Europa League, we'd probably end up winning and then end up in the Europa League again, which is good for money, which is great, but we'll just get clapped again. Other guy we found, I can't remember who it is. I was thinking that we'd maybe done that, but I can't actually remember who it is. Actually, no, there wasn't anyone. I don't think, unless he's not joined us yet. Or is in the process of signing for us. It might be Garay, perhaps, but I don't know if he was, like, worldy. Right, here we go. It's Hamrun versus... Oh, it's Strømsgodset. The Hamrun will probably lose this tie, like, 5-1 on aggregate, honestly. I'm not expecting much of them here. New contracts for those loan guys, which is nice. Another set of loan offers for that dude. That's actually Andorra, isn't it? Okay. Come on. Show me something special, Hamrun. Ask and you shall fucking receive. Strømsgodset 0, Hamrun 1. Mamadou Sow with the winning goal in the 59th minute. And that's the away game. Rep can be in the Europa League. You get a small amount of rep, but it's at this point, rep will eventually... The rep will just come when we get in the Champions League, which we will do eventually. It's more about getting coefficient at this stage to get us up that chart as far as we can. A man of the match performance from Al Khalifa Koulibaly as well. Legendary. If they could just not lose at home, which they probably will, but they've given themselves a chance. It's going to be easier for them at home. That's all we could ask of them. It's more points from Malta. It takes us to 2.3 on the year now, and we stay above the teams below us, I think. Yeah, nobody's hit 14 yet. Get in. Is he new? Good question. Has he gone? There he is. Fuck's sake. There we go. Koulibaly is... Oh, yeah, he's been there the entire time, in fact. Or maybe not entire time, but like first season, I think. They signed him in the first year. Yeah, he's been their keeper for a while. Yeah, we need some coefficient because we've got cash at the moment. I'm not particularly concerned about that. I'm really pleased with how we played against Rangers there. That's the same as always. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Dick's the current captain. El Shazli might be a knob, but I'm not going to rock the boat that badly. They did get Tarshin's manager, yeah. I believe, anyway. Oh, there we go. Garay. Nice. Radnick, we're playing Radnick. Nice. The Radnick derby. Oh, he is not as good as we were hoping. Although that might change when he's been here for a little while. But attribute-wise, that doesn't change his attributes, at least. Going to try and get him out on the loan farm. I mean, there's just no way a player of his kind of quality is going to go on loan to anybody, but it's worth getting him in the rotation anyway. Also, what do I even want to do? I don't even know what I want to do with him yet. For the time being, I'm going to put him on defensive positioning to work on his positioning. Because I feel like he's going to be like a DM. Then again, I don't know if a DM would work. Oh, great. Just what we didn't need. I don't know if a DM's going to really work that well if we play a back five. I guess we could have a halfback in there that then slots in and becomes the extra DM, extra centre-back when our libero pushes up to midfield, maybe. Oh, Matty Turek. One of the Patreon regions has just had a bid on him. Cool. Loan farm is getting there. We're up to 43 in the loan farm now. He's out for ages. Yeah, C-Rod's back in. Halfback. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe as a halfback. Notice any difference? Well, we managed to get a few players out initially, but now it seems to have dried up again. Oh, yeah, we're thinking libero. Clubs decline to make offers, which we expected. Oh, yeah, Garin. Yeah, he's very good as well, isn't he? It's weird that he's only just noticed now. I'll just apologise to him. Released any of the loan farm? No. We have no reason to. I'd rather just keep them in the loan farm, because if you release them, they just disappear again, basically, and don't tend to get picked up. We've got 3 feeder teams, but none of them will basically take any of our players, other than the really worst ones. Like half-star guys will go, but no one else, really. Oh, this is actually a good little report here. Get rid of... Wow, this is a really nice report, actually. Take a little look at those guys. Get those guys around again. He's on loan, which isn't helpful. They do be biting the hands that feed. It's true. I can't deny it. Did Salami get... he's still not fully scouted yet, is he? You are on loan, and we have no knowledge of you. You're kind of interesting, though. Offer the loan farm players out for free. Nothing. Dev listening for 1... Interesting. All right, so let's try that. Oh, wait, no, we can't do it yet, can we? Once they turn it down this time, we'll try it again. Changing the offer out specifics to unspecified for fees has worked for me. The default is unspecified. Yeah, basically, if you offer them to clubs, they won't take them. If they're not going to have them on loan, they're not going to take them permanently. They just simply don't. As far as I'm aware. Also, when you offer them out, remember, you can't offer them specifically to Maltese sides. You can only offer them out in general. You can offer them to specific Maltese sides, but you can't just say, offer these players on transfers to Maltese clubs. That's not an option, which is really annoying. You can only do that when they're on loan already at those clubs. So Diego Leal. It's another DM. Of course he is. It's another DLP. Hey, chat, I don't think we've got enough DLPs, personally. No, he's not even close to us. Instead of 0% wages to unspecified. Okay, interesting thought. Yeah, no. Domestic tag. Can you? So just to clarify, in here, I can offer these guys out for transfer. And where's the domestic tag? I'm not doing it 1 by 1 for 29 people. That's the whole point, is the bulk. And also, I don't remember you can do it in here either. So, oh no, you can. No, tell a lie. Nope. Yep, sorry, you're wrong. Yep, sorry, I'm right. Sorry. I'm wrong, you're right. Yeah, you can. You can exclude foreign clubs. Either way, I don't want to sell them. I want to loan them. Auto reject foreign loans as well. Yeah, you can. It's called the dev list, but that doesn't work. Sorry, you can also reject foreign loans, but that's not what we're doing here. Because the reason we're doing this the way it's set up is because we found that it got more loans out. You could do the exclude on loans too, but we found it works better if you did it the other way around, basically. But no, the idea about maybe setting the wages to unspecified could maybe work. So if I go into that, just a thought, right? Maybe they're getting put off by the 0 for some reason, right? Shh, Washer, it's fine. I do it when I mean to. Exclusion stay. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean if I offer them out in bulk? No, it does it one by... It's on like an as case-by-case basis, basically. So let me just see. just curious here, right? What does this mean? Don't specify a default monthly loan fee. But what does ticking them do? Does ticking them not specify it, or does ticking them specify it? And if it doesn't specify it, why doesn't it tell you what the specific... So this would make this unspecified as well. But the weird thing is, if you've not got it ticked, why don't you have the option then to specify? Because if it's not ticked, it means that you are specifying. So if that's the case, where am I specifying? That is a syntactical nightmare. Holy Lord. So let's just change this around a little bit. So we'll do the same thing again. Oh, use first team settings. Wait, that's not first team. Oh, did I not save it? Okay. It's probably just grayed out, but I'm going to set it myself manually anyway because I don't trust it. As with FM, I simply do not trust it enough to actually let it do it. I'd like to believe that, like, from a graphics design standpoint, it would then fill it in with the settings and then grey it out. But yeah, I'm sure that's what's happening, but I want to make sure that it does the same thing. So I'm just going to set it manually. Just a new idea, right? Oh, did I not? I don't want it to be able to play for our reserve team. Oh, wait, yes, no, you're right. It's weird that that's not ticked at all, actually. Isn't that, like, the law? It's weird that we don't even have to tick that in there. Considering, as far as I'm aware, they're not allowed to not play against you. It might be that when the offer comes in, they'll automatically do it. Because it's, like, forced upon them. Cool. Okay. Barron's league rep increase 113. If you've got 113, that gives me hope, right? Well, I get to set percentages when I have unspecified unticked, and you don't. I don't know. We just went over this, Chris. Like, literally less than a minute ago. Yes, I could just click that, but the thing is, I don't trust the game enough to know that it's actually using those settings, because it doesn't actually change the settings, it just grays them out. And in my head, I don't trust the way that this game works underneath to actually know that it's actually doing that. That's literally what it is. I mean, it's a new thing to try, right? This is what we wanted. We wanted more ideas, and we're getting them. So I can't really complain. Who's this? This is Akintunde Prince. I think he'd be a little on the pricey side, possibly. In fact, yeah, he'd be very expensive. Oh, no worries, Chris. Mamadi Diarra. Very mid. I think a lot of these guys are going to be the same. Walter Souza. He's not great, is he? John Salami. Right, show me John Salami. I kind of want to sign him just because of his name. We'll test with one player. Well, I don't want to test with one player because we won't get a big enough sample size with one player. I want to test it with, like, loads of players. That way we get a better idea if it's actually made an impact, because that one player might have just not worked. And wouldn't have worked anyway. So whereas if you do it with, like, 27 players, if there's a notable difference, then we'll actually have a better idea of what's going on. He's a meaty boy, yeah. Hopefully he's not too expensive. Like, I'd pay, like, 60, 70k. Oh, fuck off. I'm not paying 325 grand for him. Like, he's all right, but he's not 325 grand good. How is... Just trying to ruin my day there. Fast, but can't cross a ball. That is the most expensive sausage ever bought. So that's actually happened to quite a lot of people. Ramsroo. The Sirens turned to be, like, just genuinely awful. Right, so let's try this again. I think I might have already offered them out and are waiting on the current conclusion of that, so we'll just try. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, let's try it. Right, so, new settings for loan. It's 32 players this time. Imagine if there was just a combination of those settings that... Do you know, it's the sort of thing, right, where I could actually test this, but I worry that we might end up going past the end of the transfer window before the end of stream today, although maybe not. I could literally just save the game, test every different setting, see what happens, and see if there's any differencing, and just keep reloading back to the same point and just see if there is anything in there that allows you to make that happen. Right, let's go. So with Prime, I don't actually know. It should just pop up if you can, right? Yeah, I figured that's what you'd be doing, Slugs, because some of the stuff you found out is really, really interesting. There is almost certainly some either broken or weird optimal setting that, has, as you say, follows no logic that will allow us to fix this, because I feel like somewhere in there is a way to make it work. Up, down, left, right. Right side is going to be kind of tough. Oh, no, it's not. I forgot that Christian Rodriguez, he's not registered, but he doesn't need to be because he's homegrown. Sorry, he's under 21. Right, so he's in. Hey, he put Cassar on the bench this time. A step up for everybody. Slugs, I can't wait to hear your findings. Yeah, and I didn't change the squad, did I? So that's all right. I still want to start Kamga and Lend again, because of course I do. Right, but before I do any of that, quick pee break time for you, boy. And I do have some Coke. Pog and I went to Tesco's yesterday. So there's a chance for some Coke. So I'll be back in a second. You know what to do. Whiz quiz. It was Luciano Zavagno. Outside assistance. Right. Also, Bagpuss, I don't know if you're still here. How's the weight loss journey going? We've got to try and keep each other motivated, because I'm down 4 pounds this year so far, which is good.
Bring on the
The bubbles go in there. Pep, thank you very much for the follow. Delicioso. 3 pace and a personality ambitious. Sometimes you just got to get up and do it, Twigsy. Like this morning, it was freezing out. I was wearing running leggings today. It was that kind of day. I haven't worn those since I went to Norway, but I thought today's the kind of day where I'm just going to need that little bit of extra heat inside. So I went for it. Boggy Balls, thank you for the 7 months, man. That's very kind of you. Hope you're well. Let me just catch up on the requests, because make sure, I think they're all songs, but I want to make sure they are. And the Hulk which we did, and the song, and there was a lookup. Oh, the facilities. Good shout, actually. Might be worth a look. Actually, I think it was... No, we will just go through team by team, actually. Nice, Twigs. Yeah, it is. It's about the discipline, though. It's turning up is what matters. Just getting out there and doing some form of exercise. Even if it's like I only went for a half an hour run this morning, but the benefits, like, it's going to be minimal in terms of my calories or whatever, but it's more about the brain health for me, you know? So yeah, Balsan are poor and... Wow, they are dreadful, aren't they? I think they just need a bit more cash to start coming in. Bikikara have got basic. 3 and 2, 2 and 1, 4 and 2. Wow, even Hamron are only 4 and 2. What are we up to? 5 and 2. Luta are 2 and 1. But they went to Luta. So they weren't objecting to going to Luta because of the training facilities. So that's good to know, at least. Nash are 3 and 1. And we're 10 and 8. Wow, we've done a lot so far. God, we've got 17 youth recruitment as well, which is decent. Yeah, Hammer always have loads of money because they sign a lot of free transfers a lot of the time. F24 and F23. I don't know if it's reverse compatible, Pep, as far as I'm aware. Unfortunately, our database genius is not in chat today, but I don't believe you can backdate databases. They only work the other way around. Okay. Right, that's what I want. We're going to probably lose this. I mean, if we do anything other than lose at Ibrox this time. This is a good test, though, because we lost 5-1 the last time we played Rangers at Ibrox. Are we any better than that? Hopefully. But I think that they're going to be more attack-minded in this one. The brain in the jar. Yeah, the brain is outside the jar. The brain is in the office on a Tuesday. Slackers, I'm telling you. He's going to see this. Okay. So they've got... Did Lammers play out wide in the last game? No. Rotondo was on the right. Lammers was on the left, I think, and Hadji was through the middle. Okay, they've switched around a little bit. Either way, it's not going to make the blindest bit of difference because, oh god, we're going for a highlight straight off the kickoff. That's always good, isn't it? Watch us be a goal down inside a minute. Or, worst case scenario, it's going to be a stupid red card for a Fifi just a few minutes into the game. I can see that happening too. Ipios, thank you very much for the follow. Imagine if we did win here. No, I feel like we're going to be behind before we even know what's cooking. Please don't concede in the first minute of the game. Oh, he's straight through. Oh, what a save! Great. That's a genuinely excellent save from Wisniewski yet again. It's going good, Zanko. How are you going, man? At least we're... Please don't concede another set piece. What a block again. Get out to him. Oh, Jar Jar. That's real intensity. I love that about his game. He's so intense on the ball. I mean, he's done poor there. But we got away with that. Just concede an open play goal today, maybe. You got your first one again. And what season is this, Zanko? Did you guys see, was it Cape Verde beating, was it Ghana? It's a hell of a result. Oh, here we go. Shallow. Guerrero. Oh, he's gone too wide. And he's just lost the ball entirely. His first touch was awful there. Oh. I still think there will be opportunities in this game for us. We just got to take them when they're there and not get overcommitted the other... Well, that's dreadful defending. Well defended. Rodriguez getting back and covering over there. It's really nice work from him. That defensive work rate of his, that I think he is better for that than Lucic is, might actually help us today. Oh, that's poor. Oh, we caught out. Please not another one for Cantwell. Good block again. A Fifi getting back and making things happen. You can just see the difference in quality, though, between us and Rangers in these sort of situations. That's such nice play, but that's got to be offside. Oh. Imagine if I quit shooting. No way. Sucks for Mozambique as well, who didn't nearly beat Egypt the other day. Hey, Aiden. Things are going well. Things are going less well in this game, but doing okay. It's all about Burkina Faso, I'm telling you. Burkina Faso, they are the way. I've always maintained that they're the greatest team ever. There's no evidence that I've ever said anything different. Oh, just wide. Rangers are playing much better in this game than they did in the away game, unfortunately. And we're just not quite at it. Which means we'll probably end up drawing 0-0 or something. Oh, come on. We're just losing the ball with every touch now. Our touches are what's really letting us down in this match. Like, every time they get the ball, the Rangers players are just better than us today. You want to be careful, Springtime. Oh, that's a lot of space. We are getting bodies back, but nobody's tracked the run at the back post. Right, there we have. We have now. Ah, there it is. Todd Cantwell again. Rangers have actually turned up in this game, to be fair. We could have beaten them at home, but the away game, they're a different kettle of fish entirely. But we don't look 5-1 bad against them, at least. Though we did have a red card in that. They have dominated us so far. And I think it's going to be going much the same way. I'd just like to see us create a chance in this game. Feels like we just throw the ball away every time we get it. That's a great pass, and Hadji's in again, and it's 2. Wow. Springtide! Thank you very much for the 8 months.
Enjoy
How's
the
your day
Bezos
going?
buckaroos.
I will enjoy them. I'll spend them on sweeties. Get all sorted as well. First game in Europe. No, this is the 5th game in Europe of the season. Disappointing. Well, 5-1 on an aggregate. At least it's aggregate this time, although it could get worse before it gets better. Because at the moment, yeah, Jar Jar's got some real poor... He's not had a good game so far, unfortunately. I always like I want to... hang on. Wait. Oh, I felt like it was going to be one of those ones where we win the ball off them randomly and just chip the keeper. But again, Hadji's just... Cantwell. Oh, wow. What a save again. Wisniewski is keeping us in this here, you know. Lose next round. Well, to be honest, like I said, the fact that we got through 2 rounds of qualifying in the Champions League is exactly what we wanted. It's our best result ever, and this gives us a much better chance of going into the Conference League, which is kind of what we're really looking for this year. That's so offside, it's unbelievable. At least finish it. Oh, God. It's always a tough one. Ah, dear. It's Oscar Winterhoyland. We're guaranteed group stages of the Conference League. Yeah, if we were to lose... Wow, that was some horrendous positioning. Oh, it's over the line. We're fine now. But yeah, if we lose in the next round, we go to the Conference League, and it's just a question of who we draw. I hope it's someone really good, honestly, just so that we can go down fighting, but not... Because another season in the Europa League, I just think that it would be like last time, but slightly more efficient, I think. We would not be quite as bad as we were starting to grow into that tournament, but I just don't think we've got the quality levels yet to compete at all. I don't think it is, given that they're not in Europe. Oh, here we go, a chance. Vidazinha's delivery. That's so easy for them. Get Ramos on for a little bit. Jar Jar struggled again, so we'll go for Alassas. I might try Ronaldo Hines in that role again, honestly, because if you're going to go down, you might as well go down with a bit of fire in your belly or something. How's the Prem this game? I don't know. We don't have it turned on. So, I mean, even if we did have it turned on, it'd be the same. It'd be the usual suspects, wouldn't it? Well, that's not a bad header from Safer, actually. Keeps us on the pressure here. Squad is right now. Well, given that the league itself is like League 1 level, not squad, sorry, well, Guerrero's, he's offside. The league itself is like League 1 level. So, given that we're towards the top end, I feel like we are probably a top end League 1 lower half championship side, basically. I feel like we're sort of like a Rotherham United level team right now. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I've seen Fulham do great things before in this saves as well. There was that other save we have, one of the tests, one of my oh my god, could do without that, Burnt. Like, that was just shocking goalkeeping, unfortunately. Yeah, Fulham became a massive title contender in, I think it was the random promotion video or one of those random videos. Yeah, that's a rare mistake from Wisniewski. That was shocking from him there. Just awful goalkeeping, particularly as that's the one good attribute he's got that we really like there is that kind of command of error and coming to get things like that, and he's just fluffed it. Reminds me of Nwusu from back in the day. We're just not on. Might turn off work ball in the box, actually. I think we might be overplaying a little bit here. Not that we're playing at all. Yeah, we had one where Fulham were insane. It might have been one of the looking forwards as well, actually. It could have been. Well, it could be. I was hoping we might win a penalty there. I was like, it might have been in that looking forward. For MTK, perhaps. Mabture. Oh, we've got one. Is that an own goal? It is. It's John Suter with the own goal. Rangers 3. Sirens 1. 40 forever. No, it wasn't that one. Because I feel like I remember looking at it on stream. So it might have been the looking forward. This is brilliant from Mabture. Look at this. Takes them all on. Shocking defending from John Suter. Although, admittedly, if Suter doesn't do that, Shallow's just putting that in, or he's hitting the bar with it. Yeah, we just need 4 more in the next 10 minutes. And it's game over for Rangers. But losing 3-1 here, I suppose, instead of 5-1, the last time we played at Ibrox, is a better. This is Season 6. Or the start of Season 6, anyway. Oh, go on. Make it 3-2. Why don't you? Maybe it's bigger sides. We'd have been better off. Oh, hello. Go on, Ramos. Oh, no. That was such a good opportunity as well. That should have been 3-2. Oh. Why did you shot one guy at Fulham for 100 years? Because I could. And because it was fun. And because why not? Is there another chance? Shallow? Oh my god, it's 3-2. Rangers 3, Sirens 2. That one little tweak has actually allowed us to create a shitload of chances in the last stages of this game. Might be something to try when we come up against better sides later in Europe. Just turn off work ball into the box. What a pass this is from Rodriguez. Look at this. That is a worldie of a pass. And Shallow slaps that one home. It's too late for a true comeback, but Hines has been really good as well. Yeah.
Bring on
a 3-2 defeat at Ibrox. Do you know what? We're definitely better. The 3 goals still. Yeah, but we're not going to get 3 goals, obviously. But we're just looking at the positives of the result in that we actually looked better there. And that one little tweak seemed to create some chances for us late on, which is decent. Harry, thank you very much for the follow. And while we're looking at it, this is Al Shazley. Don't want penalties. I mean, I don't want penalties, but I'd rather just go through. But we're also 3 goals down. It doesn't really matter, does it? No, we're not throwing games. I'm not going to throw matches. We just hope we draw someone good. That's definitely better. We lost 5-1 last time there, and we actually could have drawn that in the end. Not that we would have deserved to. I think 3-2 is fine. We're getting there. But yeah, that's old Mohamed El Shaz. Marshall Tia. Oh, not Toa, Tia. Got there in the end. And there he is at Stade Malayan. Hey, Zim, how's it going, man? 4 Premier Leagues and 4 UCs. Yeah, they were quite good in that one. I guess it's because they had an absolutely goated player playing for them, of course. I think I did make him quite good just so that it would be more fun for the video. What a weird glitch that was. So that's Marshall Tia. I'm excellent, mate. Although we did just get knocked out of the Champions League, so there is that. But still, we'd expect that. We're not expecting to get through. We did a lot better. 6-3 against Rangers is much better than losing 5-1 in one game. It is an interesting name, actually. Yeah, true. Right. It's fine. Hello. We didn't want Champions League anyway. Wink, wink. Okay. Let's go. We're going to thrash arms, because we can. Ooh. Conference League is now guaranteed, so we're going to be in some kind of group stage, but I'm just hoping we get honestly, I really hope we get a tough team in the next round so that we can just bow out gracefully. Like, Shakhtar or someone like that. Or, no, they've gone through. I'm a moron. It's going to be HJK, isn't it? Or who else do we want? Feyenoord. Feyenoord would be great. If we got Feyenoord, we'd be fucked. That'd be perfect. I'd take a bit of that. Also, remember, we've got Hamrun coming up on the Thursday, and they're 1-0 up. Yeah, Feyenoord would be the perfect draw for us, frankly. Oh, it worked again. Goodger have put in a bid for Joseph Rabba Butler Ues. The patron regen that was on trial. Perfection. The chart, which... you mean the coefficient chart? Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, nice. Oh, I love it. He doesn't care about the Champions League squad anymore because we're already in... I love that. We are guaranteed Conference League, yeah. So the coefficients... Not that that would have made any difference because we lost, so we're still exactly where we were before. Except Finland have gained a little bit of ground on us because of HJK's draw there. But it's all about Thursday's games. If Hamrun could get to the next round... They're 1-0 up against Strømsgodset from the away game. That's the first, big deal we've had so far. Wales vs San Marino. I guess San Marino's sides have done something. And Welsh sides haven't. They must have beaten them in, the prelim playoff or something. Right. So who else we got coming down? Hammarby. Slovan Bratislava are down there. And amazingly, can we talk about St. Pat's Athletic here? St. Pat's Athletic have just knocked out Hapoel Beersheva. That's amazing. St. Pat's are in the playoff round. Big up for St. Pat's. Antwerp are down there too, as are Besiktas. Oh, that's Champions League. Yeah, no, Besiktas will be in our round as well. Oh, no, they won't. No, they won't. That's Champions. That's League path. We're all in the Champions path, so we'd have to, yeah. Fair play for the Irish teams. Guaranteed to be in the Europa League. That's insane. Fair play. Always got a soft spot there. Right, Thursday. Big time. Oh, it's Dingley. Right. Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Which is why it's useful later down the line. Okay. Let's see. So it's Hamrun hosting Strømsgodset. If they don't lose, they go into the playoff round. And just statistically, they might well get a draw that they can beat. And if they don't, fair play. Oh, he's dropped off a little bit. I think the other signings have actually made him look worse, but I still think I've got to give more game time to Cespedes soon. Although he seems to have fallen off a little bit as well. One of these three is going to take that role. Kwaku, better that as well. Come on. Right, here we go. Fingers crossed for Hamrun. If they got to the playoff round, I'd be happy. That's really good points. We're going to get some more points when we hopefully end up in the... Oh, hello. So there's loan offers for Garay now, but I guarantee it's going to be Argentinian sides. Yeah, it is. Didn't seem to make a difference, but we try again. Hopefully as we approach the end of the window, it will... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I selected all of them. I'm an idiot. GG, Matt. Well done. Okay. Off of our transfer room for loan. Cool. 4 23 to try and get a loan out. Oh, okay. That's going to be very fascinating. Yeah, that was nearly the entire team I just offered out there. Right, GG. Come on. As the Who play us in, we get to find out who is going to go through. That's the Europa League. Yes! 0-0. Hamren 0. Strømsgodset 0. Hamren have knocked out a Norwegian side from the Conference League. That's big. That's their biggest win of the save. Easily. 1-0 on... And they didn't concede in either game. I bet it was Shithouser in the finest order. Wow, what a performance. Al Khalifa Koulibaly was man of the match in both legs for Hamrun. They scored 1 goal against them over 2 legs. What a guy. So happy for them. Ace Boogie, thank you very much for the prime. Hamrun have done it. They're in the playoff round. There's a chance for both of us to be in a group stage this year. This could be... Oh. And the thing is, they could draw someone weaker than Strømsgodset in the next round, potentially. That's superb work from them. And the draw obviously means more points, so it's 2.5 points on the year now for us. And they're still in it. They're not dead yet. Great news. And no one below has even done it. And a lot of these nations might have already lost all their teams by this point. This is the coefficient. Lovely. Because I'd be willing to bet that other than maybe Ireland, a lot of these teams down below have lost all of their teams already at this stage. Which means it might just be pure gains. Oh, as Matti Turek has moved to Fastiv Zlin from Sparta Prague. And that's 56 grand as well. Come on. Yeah, they didn't... But let's put it down the other way, in that Koulibaly prevented them from doing it. He stood tall. Oh yeah, HJK's still in it, but we're hopefully going to make light work of them. So Rangers will play Levski Sofia immediately, apparently, on a Friday? Wait. Sorry. Just to clarify, Rangers knock us out on the Tuesday, and they play against Levski in the next round on the Friday. That seems a little bit unfair. That is quite... I've never seen that before. A Friday Champions League game? There must be some kind of fixture problem that's caused that, but that's... No, the second leg is at a normal time. Very strange. Normally it gets scheduled like earlier in the week, not the week before. Huh, okay, fair enough. Take recommendations of improvements. I mean, he will, but at the end of the day, like, the man's done enough for us. We're not going to be picky about it, right? Okay. Yeah, that's funky. Mabture should be starting more games. Wait, what? We've only played 6. I probably can promise him to play a bit more, honestly. Actually, I'll try this first. No, okay. Alright, then. Then get on with it. Like, I hate that so much. You broke a promise to a youth player 9 years ago. The coefficient to state how many teams are different. He wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Bear in mind, Saz can't add things to the game. All he can do is add things to screens that the game already has data for. So, yeah. He's just done it, but that's weird of him. Yeah, most of the rest of the improvements kind of have to be done on SI's end, really. Right, go back to the second leg again. Second leg is that one there. Yeah, there is still some first round games being played there. Have a second leg there. Yeah, where's their first leg? When did they play their first leg? It might be a glitch. On Tuesday the 8th. Wait, hang on. They were playing a playoff game here while we were still in this round. This was a playoff round game. Time it's 6 minutes. So they were playing in the next round before anyone had even qualified for it. The game is having a lovely time. That's a new one. Maybe that's what threw it out of whack. Scheduling do be funny. This one is not one where we can do anything, is there? No, so we'll just accept that as it is. 3-week break. Hey, they're finally getting that winter break. Wait, who have we signed? Oh, it's the Namibian guy. It's the Namibian guy. Let's trigger the extension clause, because why the fuck not? Get him in with the rest of them, I suppose. Well, at least we have loaded. We have Malta. That's it. And then, obviously, the database setup that I always use. Okay, cool. So he's in now. Right. So the question is, when are we going to even get our draw at this point, given international clause? I don't know, because he's... Wait, who's he wanted by? Wait, he's actually wanted for loans, chat. Bro is actually wanted for loans. I think we're finding our level. Or at least slightly our level. Oh, wait, no offers. Wait, what? Oh, no, he wasn't part of that, was he? I'll wait until his one is either rejected or accepted, and then we'll switch the other guys round. Okay. Oh, there we go. Master Schlock and Gajira. They're going to pay... Whoa, what the fuck? Gajira want to pay so much money and want to make him a regular starter. Sorry, an important player. I mean, I kind of have to go with Gajira, right? Not really because of the wages. Wait, hang on. But because he's actually going to be an important player there. God damn. Doesn't make a difference. Well, probably not. But it did maybe work on him. Maybe it works with the new players when they first join, perhaps. What we were going to try after that was switch them back on the dev list for one round as well, and just try and off and on there. Well, that seems to be like the limit for the second tier, perhaps. But we need to find what the first tier's limit, because it could be somewhere in between. Fuck, I don't actually care which one he goes for. I'll accept both and let him choose. That's going to be the next one. Yeah, we'll try that out once we've got the... Oh, no, that's all of them done now, isn't it? So let's try adding them all back to the dev list again. Got them in the end. Qualifier's going, we just got knocked out by Rangers in the third qualifying round, but that's way further than we were expecting to go. So now, I'll add them back to the dev list, which does that. I'm going to go a day as well, just because for some reason in FM, just going a day seems to do stuff. Wait, where did all these come from the moment I put them on the dev list? That's interesting. I didn't offer them out that time, did I? I was waiting for the other one to happen. Not that any of them made any difference, but that was interesting. Just simply dev listing them immediately attracted loan interest. Right, now let me offer them out again. It was Mansfield, yeah? And then we'll take them off the dev list again. And try again. Right, okay, Europa League draw. Come on. We want view draw, obviously. Hello? FM? The game won't let me look at the draw. When I click view draw, it won't load the draw. Reload. Reload what? Oh, I could just say reload, I suppose, yeah. That's annoying. I've not seen that before. It must be because of what we were just messing around with. Reload reality. Better order another takeaway pizza. Do you know, I think I just might. Right, let's try that again. Let's get view draw. There we go. That was strange. I've not had that glitch before. I've never seen that one. Right, start draw, speed 3. Here we go. RZ. Thing is, I'm not even sure which ones we can be drawn against, because it's not just about seeded and unseeded, or is it? I think there's other Well, we know we're unseeded. There's actually some really strong sides in here. Like, there's some genuinely good teams. Oh, wait, I want the overview one, don't I? It's just easier to see. Well, there's no way that we're... Actually, that one's weirdly... This one's actually easier to see. Oh, do I have to... Because this one you can actually see the teams better. It just doesn't show the other fixtures. Oh, thank God. Pushcast might have been beatable, honestly. So I'm kind of glad we didn't get them. I really hope we don't get someone like Apoel, because they might actually be a team we beat. Stonegratz would clap us. Damn it. It's weird us looking for a team that's going to beat us here. Olympiacos would probably beat us, I think. Oh, please not Dinamo Batumi. I beg of you. Oh, okay, that's great. Set up. Has an effect whoever you... I don't know. But I guess it'd be good to get someone that's got better, like, imagine. I did try to get a loan manager, but the ball wouldn't let me. So I was going to try and sort that out as well. Celtic would be quite funny, and actually would be great, because I think Celtic would beat us easily. RFS, please not RFS. I beg of you. Thank God. How are they... Oh, wait. Were they a seeded team? We don't want to lose, but, like, if we went out here, it wouldn't be the end of the world because we'd much rather play in the Conference League. Yeah, I was getting a bit confused there. St. Gallen. Right, so no Celtic. Olympiacos... Adana Demirspor. Right, okay. Does nothing. Well, yeah, but, I mean, it might do something. We just don't know what it is. Sirens, right, okay, who are we getting? Oh, God, these are all winnable games. I can't see anyone... Sutjiska Niksic. Oh, come on. That's like the easiest one of the lot. Ah, they're so bad. We'll just go out to them now. We should easily destroy them and end up in the... Oh, it looks like it's Europa League again, friends. We aren't getting knocked out by them. Oh, dear. It's never the good draw when you don't want it, is it? Oh, good lord. Oh, well. It is what it is. Well, it has to be done. Like, we'd rather play in the Conference League this year. We'll get some more money, I suppose. But the thing is, I don't know if we even will. Because we'll just lose every game. That's the problem. More injuries there. Not ideal. Promised. Oh, that's ages. Wow. Really is ages away. Skip train. Did he really? Oh, yeah. Just didn't turn up. Oh, well, we get some extra cash out of him, I suppose. Right. Slightly smaller report there. After this win, I'm actually tempted to maybe start up some team report scouting. You're at Hammarby. You're actually... Oh, he's a goalkeeper. Oh, he's got shocking aerial reach. Yeah. They probably do. It's not like we're going to get much money. And you're at Viking, 20 years old as well. Probably quite expensive and also derated. Yeah. It literally does feel like it's all from that one situation a few years ago because the game just never forgets. What I might do actually for the time being is just set up a couple more recruitment focuses. But I feel like we're kind of exhausting that at the moment. But it might be good to just have a couple more for the end of the window at least. And I might then start to look into team reports. That way we can at least start getting them queued up for next season. Because a lot of the players, because there'll be so many, it will take so long to scout anyway that it'll mostly be for next season as well. Because we've actually picked up, in spite of not signing them all this window, we've got a lot of guys. Because we've got all those guys that are joining us in January too. Like, well, Palacio for one, who's obscene. And other friendos in amongst all that. Cool. Wrong formation, was it? No. Siren song new. Unless it was a... Oh, hang on, I clicked the wrong one. My bad. Nope. Seems to be. Should it be any? Oh, yes, you're right. No. Oh, you're right. Hang on a minute. Yes, no, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my brain got confused there. Stu Reese, thank you very much for the 2 months. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh. Been jogging a tire. You love to hear it. But now you got to leave the house. And you can't take us with you. I'm afraid it just doesn't work like that. Chaka Bijol. That's how it's spelt. And there it is. At Lazio. What the rugby's... Yeah, I mean... Dodging the... We barely ever played in the Conference League in the last save either, but... They say not enough money. It might be, honestly. But I think I'm going to start taking that out of those contracts anyway, because I don't think it does anything. Like, I don't think it aids you in finding them alone. It just means that they get pissed at you when you don't inevitably find them alone. So I think I'm going to stop putting that in contracts. It's annoying when they want to put it in there, but yeah. Yeah, that's literally, it just makes it worse for you, in a way. Because it's technically a promise, rather than like anything that's actually going to benefit you. Yeah, I probably should have given Shazzy a new contract. It wouldn't have even cost us that much, but I... We've not played a game yet, News. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to beat that record, aren't we? I've not even been drawn into it. So, Hibernians want a bit of Joey Boy. So that sort of shows you the level they're at as well. Makes me think we should try and find somehow some 3-star players or something. Right. And now I'll take them back off the dev list again. Because it was when we took them off the dev list last time that there was just suddenly this deluge of... Oh, well, we can't do it like that, can we? Oh, no. Or can you? No. It's annoying that you can't take them off in bulk. You can only put them on in bulk because reasons. Not that it's difficult. But because you can just spam this button here. But it is silly that you have... One way works and the other one doesn't. So let's get those guys off. We'll go another day. Regan Booty's got food poisoning. Got quite a few injuries sneaking in there as well now. With Ape just maybe, but... I think, yeah, I mean, as you saw how quick it was to do. It's silly, but it's fairly easy to do. Right, that's all set up now. Squad to be confirmed. But before we do that, let me just... Oh, I forgot that when you do this, it takes them all off the... You have to make sure that you don't click on anything else yet until you've added them all back to the loan list again. Because when you remove them from the dev list, it takes them off the loan list as well. Hi, FM. Could you fucking sort it properly? Oh my god. I think you're going to have to go off the screen and come back again. There we go. FM's like, no. He's definitely going in there. I'm like, are you sure about that? Yeah, that screen is horrendous, yeah. Right, back to loans. Try again. Yeah, it must be just like a visual upgrade. Right, okay. So, maximum 1 new player, but I don't think we... Shazly's under 21. Is there any more under 21s I can take out? Like Diaz, for example. We're lucky. Jonas Erlig. Yeah, so I can take out 1 and bring in the new guy. So Shazzy doesn't need to go in. Garin could. Lucic is injured. So I think he's automatically been taken out. I think he has. Who would I want? Is my question. I think it might have to be Garin, perhaps. Honestly, not sure who else I'd put in. Yeah, that might have to do it. We will figure something out. There must be a way to get more loans to happen. It's just going to take a lot of... See, well, it worked for me the first time as well when I got all those... It feels to me like a newly promoted... We'll have to try it next year as well with the newly promoted side and see if it works the same way. And the booty, he's injured. So, Butler... Oh, he's under a bid, which means if I then offer him another trial, he'll immediately sign for one of them, which is what I want. There we go. So he's gone to Hibernian. Decent. Should be starting more games. I agree. Let's start you in the next game. Oh, fuck off, FM! That is so annoying. Oh! You literally piss off one player because of a promise, and then no other player will accept a promise from you. It's like, fuck off. Obviously, I'm going to play you. Good lord. I was literally going to play him in this game because Jar Jar's not been doing it lately. Oh, what a mug. Very annoying. This is the last round. We'll go with... At least the match engine is good. Yeah, they need to sort out the logic part of the game, but oh well. Multi-stuff on a build nation. If you want the... Hang on, depends on what you're looking for specifically. If you're looking for the Malta database, then !Malta. Oh. Right. So, Uelaki, Jorgensen, Mabchur. What's happened here? Is Vitazinho... Yeah, we're getting back in again for this one. Might as well. Fifi, blah, 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 blah. I assume Seyfart's suspended or something? It'll have to do. It could be, but remember, it happened the first time and that was it. It never did it again. So it wasn't even a case of, like, we could get loans out in the early season. It was just that one day. Right. Okay, let's go. Maybe they'll actually surprise us. Like, maybe they'll surprise us and be really good. Yeah, I don't know if that save file is actually that useful anymore, because the save file might still be the old one from the original version of the database. Because the file's been great so far, other than the annoyance, but that's just to do with FM. Wait, really? Maybe they're better than I think they are. Yeah, it's because the other version, there isn't a save file for the new... Oh, no, I think there is, actually. It's just a bit... I can't remember, honestly. I can't remember. Did it start at the start of Season 1? Because if it did, then it's definitely not going to be the... It's going to be on the old save file. Because the new one I used was a special one that had Hadrian's programmed transfers into it. We lost it 3-2 half. Which is better than I expected, honestly. So we're looking a bit better in those games. But now we're playing against Yiska Niksic. Although, that's a great tackle. Don't screw it up here. There we go. Oh, just ran way too far up the pitch. No, it's not bad. It's a lot better than it could have been. We actually had a chance right before that and could have even got a draw. We wouldn't have deserved it, but we could have got it, nevertheless. Oh, hello. These guys don't look even that awful. Then again, we also lost 3-0 to... Who was it? Was it Batya Borisov? And then clapped them 5-0 at home. So maybe it's just home advantage thing coming up. Ball across, and it's over the bar. Okay. Good fun. Fair enough. What was the team like when you were there? Did you... A bit of scouting? Homegrown foreign. Well, in this save, none, because we removed them. But in real life, I believe it's... That's a penalty, isn't it? Wow, that should have been a penalty. In real life, I believe you have to have 2 Maltese players in your starting 11. But there's a database going around out there that has completely different rules that I don't believe are the real ones. Oh, they are. Ullams. Yeah, I'm using them in this save. They've started quite well here, you know. Oh, there we go. Great tackle there from Camda. Let's go. Keep running, buddy. You can get on the end of this, potentially. He's making the run. Slide him in. Oh, go on. Just square it. Go on, C-Rod. That's dreadful. So many bodies in their box. And it's in. And it's Pierre again. He's done it again. His second goal in Europe for us already. He's going to be crucial. That's already his second goal in 3 matches since joining us, playing in centre midfield. He just gets forward, and then he just sort of peels off a little bit just to be there. I mean, I don't know how that wasn't turned in by the other guy. Yeah, if you want to just like use basic rules, then that's why I really like Poland and Hungary. Because they're just really low on it. Low on those kind of rules. Ireland obviously had almost none as well. In fact, there was one rule in Ireland, but it was kind of irrelevant. He's going to be super important. Yeah, the stadium's kind of weird, isn't it? When loading, what's your game status and time played? This save is 5 days. The game status said something about ordering a takeaway pizza, because we actually had to reload the save a little bit, like about 10 minutes ago. Georgia we sort of looked at, but eventually got narrowed down to either Malta or Estonia, and in the end we chose Malta, as Shallow now makes it 2, and yeah, we're going into the Europa League. I think that one's offside, actually, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, it's 2-0. Despite the good start from... Oh, no, it is offside. Oh, we got VAR. Oh, we got VAR. Okay, I wasn't sure if we had VAR at this round, but we do. Kazakhstan. I don't know. I have no idea what the squad rules are like in Kazakhstan. I enjoyed managing there, though. I managed Spartak Seme there many, many years ago. I think it was FM15. That's true, yeah. I'm much more... I don't know, I've heard Georgia can be really nice, but I'm very much looking forward to going to Malta next month. Now that that's all booked, I'm excited about that now. Yeah, if you want to Malta date us with the original rules, then... But bear in mind, it will be incredibly difficult to make any progress if you're doing a Building a Nation save doing that. We're going to just absolutely annihilate them here. It's certainly feeling like it. Rodriguez. Can't find the paperwork in time. Always fun when that happens. And that's miles offside. A little cheeky hollybobs. A little bit of work in the meantime. I do like me some electric, cool boy. I'm glad, like, we're only 2-0 up in this game. It could easily go wrong, as it just has. As Ljubomir Milancic gets, or is that going to be offside? Oh, wait. Oh, it is offside. Well, I'll be damned. It is actually offside. We take that. Wait, hang on. Did that just... Do I think it did? Oh, hang on. That's my bad. I've just realised this entire time that I had the 2 things there. This is under 19s. It's probably because he's in their under 19 squad, so it just picks out whatever squad they're in. As they've now actually have scored this time. Right, let me just sort this out, because I've got the wrong thing in here. There we go. That's the one I wanted. That was a nice little goal, to be fair. Maybe they're not as bad as I thought. Triple digits loaned out. We already have someone in chat earlier that was saying they have 113 loaned out, so it definitely should be possible. I mean, last year we got 178 loaned out at the very max. That was a really nice worked goal, honestly. I think we'll still end up absolutely creaming them in the end. Cespedes has looked alright today. Maybe if I just play him loads, he'll just get over it. Because I think he probably is the guy. Him and Alassas are going to be better than Jar Jar, I think. Jar Jar's shown... The overflow number is 128. So the moment you hit 128, it says 0. Although I don't think we ever actually saw it 128. We saw it at 129. And when it was 129, it said minus 127. And then it starts counting backwards. Basically a whole league. Pretty much, yeah. Sorry, they're doing okay, Tropic Punk. We've just got knocked out of the Champions League, but we are now playing in the Europa League final playoff round and looking pretty likely to get through. Yeah, indeed. Like, actually just doing what he wanted, even though he rejected the promise. If I do the thing that he wanted in the first place, then he'll probably be okay with it anyway. Robbie Moore, thank you for the follow. Could do with another one. Winter update. Oh, that's not really until, like, March sometimes. Shallow ball across as it's another goal for Pierre Camgerton Lend. 3-1, and he scored 3 in 3 from midfield. I think he might be the game-changing player. Him, Vidazinho when he gets better in that role, and when Palacio joins us in January, I think those three are going to be what's going to take us to the next level this year. A little bit lucky with the deflection, but yeah. He's him. They seem to be constantly reassessing him and claiming that he's even better than he was before. So that's good news. Yeah, there's very little chance that we're not going to be playing in the Europa League this year. I think I want to try to get out of... yeah, he came from a team called Ape Jez in Cameroon. Second tier side, I believe. We call them Ape Japes because I bought a football shirt of theirs many years ago and I couldn't fit in it. And I was trying to remember the name of the team from the shirt, and we decided to look at them and they had him in their squad. So we just tried to pick him up. We couldn't get him at first, but... Oh, it's 5. It's 4 now. John Guerrero with the goal. And it was all because I couldn't remember the name of a team. Like, we've never found anyone good from them at all before, and then there he was. And he's been absolutely fantastic. Again, just those lovely runs. He's almost acting like an extra striker there. And it just takes one of their defenders away, which makes loads of space. Guerrero can run into. Glorious. I reckon we've got a chance at maybe getting out of the Europa League. But it's at least more games to find out. We get 8 games instead of 7. Sorry, instead of 6. So it's something, I guess. Yeah, and Lend. Fuck it, I'll bring Ronaldo Hines on as well. If we're going to win this, since we've got no choice, we might as well win it well. Give a bit of an... Actually, no, I'll let them both stay on this time because they're both playing well. I'll get Alassas on for a bit. Try to run those guys through. Like, just get some extra bonus points. Get some coefficient. And obviously we'll get loads of money. Like, we're going to be absolutely... The fact that we're going to be playing Europa League means we're going to have well over 10 million. Which means team reports next year, definitely. I think we could sneak into the top 24. Yeah, Shallow with a great pass through. And it's come to Guerrero and it's offside this time. We've just got to win more. I'm hoping that me not wanting a good team and being given... Sorry. Me wanting a really good team and the game giving us an easy draw here is going to come back to bite us in a good way where we end up with a really easy draw in the next one when we actually do want it. Well, that's a lovely little reverse pass from Shallow. They're all bombing forward here. Go on, one more. So many bodies in there. Ronnie does love a proper shitter of a miss, doesn't he? Well, yeah, I mean, if Hamrun get in the Conference League, which we haven't even thought about, that's still a factor, isn't it? Wait, do we see who they even played? Do we even know who Hamrun are playing in this round? I can't remember if we looked. Oh, what a finish that is from the Assassin. I don't think we did we? So we have no idea who they're playing. Okay. Oh, if we get both in the group stage this year, it's a different kettle of fish entirely. Like, we're both suddenly ready to get lots of points. No, I think we tried to look, but the playoff draw hadn't happened yet, so we then just backed off and forgot about it. We could, but Now they won't appear because... Oh, no, we are in the Thursdays now, aren't we? Yeah, true. Now we'll let it be a surprise after the game. Run down the save. Well, I'm not going to run down the entire save because that's 6 years worth of content and I've made 4 videos discussing it. But if you ask any question you want, I can answer it. But I don't really know how to sum up the entire save of 6 seasons in a succinct way, basically. So El Assassin. No, I like just calling him that. Prediction: Burkina Faso versus Mauritania. It's all about Burkina Faso, baby. Greatest team in all of Africa, obviously. Is that another assist for Rodriguez? What a pass. Well, there's a link to the YouTube channel, I suppose. That'll get you all the answers you need, but you don't want to have to watch like 2 hours of footage for that. Japan national team, damn. I mean, obviously, like I said, I'm happy to answer any questions. It's just I can't really sum up the entire save up to this point in a succinct way that wouldn't mean I wasn't talking for like 10 minutes long because there's so much stuff. Right, 6-1 in the end. We're very good, just not quite good enough. That was only the fucking away leg as well. Lord. All of them before jumping. I would say so. Like, FN24 is brilliant, honestly. Other than like some of the stuff that's going to be in previous FMs that's already been a problem, a lot of things in this game are genuinely fantastic this year. 2 assists and a goal for him is lovely. Right. Okay. Dick's fined. Oh, they're both fined. That's a little bit annoying. Goal and coefficient. We never have goals for coefficient because it just sort of doesn't matter at this stage. We want... The goal is as many points as possible. And that's really the goal every year, truthfully. But if we were to set a goal, it would depend heavily what happens with... Actually, let's just go look what happened with that yet. The Icelandics. No, we beat the Icelandics. We got knocked out by Rangers. Right, let's see. Come on. Hamrun. Who are they playing? 2-1. Hamrun 2, Panathinaikos 1. They're playing the Greek side, Panathinaikos, and they are 1 goal ahead going into the second leg. Oh, they're this close. If they can avoid defeat in the away game, that's not easy, but they've got the win. But they have conceded. Koulibaly. Oh, that's not very ideal, though. Relatively even game. It's another sharehouse performance, but they've done the business. Yet again, it's more points for us. Oh, that's good. So that means coefficient now... We're at 3 points. We're up to 3 now, which is good. I'd like to see if we can get to 4 this season to really start to make that gap count. But as you can see, with that result there, we've now let for Kazakhstan as well. And we're right on the coattails of Azerbaijan. So we're getting there. They're losing Greece. Oh, yeah, they will lose in Greece. But the question is, how much do they lose? Do they win on penalties, you know? There's always a chance. We start, I think, 39th and then fall down very quickly because they've had some good seasons that get erased. Okay. Oh, this screen is notoriously glitchy. Okay, he's got that. Bremer's close to triggering a claw. That'd be nice. Already? All right, we take it. I feel like... Did I offer that set of players out or not? Sarah's actually good. Well, they're not good. They're just not as bad as Wales. Well, I mean, the same situation is going to happen here, isn't it? Because nothing I could say to him makes any difference. So... Silly bollocks, silly bollocks, silly bollocks, silly bollocks, silly bollocks, silly bollocks. Usual fucking bullshit. How dare you break a promise to a youth player 9 years ago? Let me just bring that up now when that player isn't even at the same fucking club anymore, and we weren't at the same club at the same time together anyway. You know how it is. Jefferson signs through. Good. Oh, he's going. Right, there we go. Another loan. Sorted. Success. With that one randomly for some reason. Well, I can't play them both at the same time, but I think just playing them both and alternating around with Jar Jar, they'll probably be okay. So, yeah, but then I don't want to actually promise to sell him, because then he'll expect me to sell him, and I don't want to, because he's brilliant. He'll get over it. With Tromsø, nice. Maximum 9 players registered aren't homegrown. Yes, you are. That's the situation in Norway. That's why it's really difficult. I mean, it's doable, because you have to then make them homegrown, but it just means you really have to prioritise homegrown players. Didn't Europe just join? So we're through pretty much. We've got one more game to play, but we're 6-1 up. Hammer are 2-1 up, but don't have to promise it, though. No, you don't. Well, and the only option there was promise, as far as I know. On that screen, the only thing you can say is... The only thing that's a positive there is a promise. After that, the other options are just you telling him the same thing that I ended up telling him anyway. So they're still upset either way. The point is, the promise one, if they accept it, it means that they're resolved for the time being, and then you can play them. But if you don't promise them, they're still upset, so it doesn't make any difference. So no, you don't have to do it, but it makes a difference if you don't or do. If they're in that situation, anyway. Oh, dear. Right, let's go. Oh. Didn't buy my top. It's literally like that, yeah. Who are you? Inters. I thought that was the name of the team for a second there. Inters Lyon. Sure, why not, right? Yeah, when we were in Norway, all we did was we just prioritized players that are 18 or under, because when they're homegrown, if they do 3 years for you before the age of 21, once they sign before they're 18, sorry, before they're 19, then they count as homegrown. Same as they do in Europe, except with Norway, you have that extra layer of having to worry about it domestically as well, which is a pain in the tits, obviously. Right. Okay, off we go again. As with any of these things, you just have to start it early. Know the end result. Well, declining. Well, the thing is, you don't know the end result because sometimes they will just randomly accept the promise again, and then that's the problem. It's just a stupid game mechanic that needs to have more context to it. Basically, is my issue with all of these things has always just been context. Give me more information about why the player is actually upset about X, Y, and Z, and then what I can do steps to make that better, rather than just, hey, this is the thing, you're now fucked for no reason. You know. Watch the match in Greece. It'll be the same time as our game because we're on Thursday nights as well now. Although I do want to check that thing about us. Oh, actually, wait, no. Don't they play at a different time in the Europa Conference? We'll have a look. We might be able to watch it. But because I actually want to test that thing that Saz changed about the skin to stop the glitching that you get when you're watching another team. Might be worth looking, actually. What was into his jumping reach? Didn't we decide against that guy, or was it that he wouldn't talk to us yet? You're on loan. Interesting. Ricardo Hormazabal. He's just very okay, isn't he? Malta to play it. You put the folder, well, it depends on what you've downloaded. If you mean the Malta, the database file, that goes in editor data. As in the folder called editor data under the SI Sports documents thing. I have a whole video that explains all of this. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Malta. No, Malta. Hammering. I just want to see when they're playing. Panathinaikos. No. Oh no, it doesn't matter if it's the time because it's the same date. If it was a different day, we'd be fine. But it has to be, even if they're all at different times, you still, because obviously how would we manage to get back to our game? 1920. Damn, he's a tall boy then. He looks interesting. Santos will beat Leo. Bloody hell. Right. Wait. Just to clarify, St. Pat's got a 0-0 draw against Red Star. They are literally one game away from the Champions League group stage. That's a thing that's happening right now. St. Pat's, up the St. Pat's. That would be amazing if St. Pat's got through to the group stage of the Champions League in this side. Bear in mind, I don't think they ever did. Oh no, they did do that in the Building a Nation one. I haven't left you out of the Europa League squad. You were never in it. Yeah, I didn't think he'd like that. Make amends. He'll get over it eventually. Ah, cool. Little Ireland BAN, yeah? Oh no! They were one game... Wow, yeah, they were crap. They were crap there. But oh well, that's pretty impressive. To only lose 1-0 to Red Star on aggregate. They're going to be in the Europa League, which means we'll end up losing to them when we draw them inevitably, because you know that we will. They didn't really do so well in that game, did they? Fair play, though. What a great story that is. Oh, hello. Please tell me. It's the same fucking players. And none at all on that one. It seems like this is the only one that's actually... Oh, no, I can't cancel it, can I? Oh, sorry, I do need to cancel it. But then, come in here to do it. That guy does look... Oh, he's very expensive, but he might be workable, potentially. Pat's... No way, that's awesome. I take it you just saw that the Pats got to the playoff round and narrowly went out. How did they get that far? They won some big games. They knocked out... They beat an Armenian side. They then beat Sheriff Tiraspol and Hapoel Beersheva before getting a draw against Red Star and then going out 1-0 in the second leg. Apparently they didn't play a formation in that game. That is your problem. You've got to play a formation. Who's their coach? I think it's John Daly. No, it's recruitment meeting. I thought it was deadline day. Right, Europa League. And more importantly, Hammering. But at least we can put the Hammering score on the other screen again. Hello. Chat's happening! Marsa want Jason Donovanson. Out of nowhere, Marsa are after Jason Donovanson. Lovely scenes. That's a good signing. Hang on, he's really quite decent. He's a 2-star player. Marsa are a second-tier team. And he would... So why aren't the top flight sides in for these guys? If they're willing to go to the second-tier teams, and they're 2-star players, imagine what, he's like a 5-star player for them. Weird. Okay, so now we're going to do the usual suspects. So we go important player. They say no. We go important player. They say no. We go important player. They say no, which means they'll accept it this time. Yep. Sick. Yeah, I probably could have done it, but I'd rather just sort that out next time around. Luta have made no other loans yet, no. But it's good that we got another one out there, somehow. No idea what caused it, but it's there. Let me just get rid of that one. Don't want to offer him out again. Lovely. Right, that'll be another one. It does feel like we're going to end up feeding the second tier with all of these players, and then they're going to have more loans from us because they've got loans from us. Him by himself, probably. Where are Marsa in terms of their expectations this season? Oh. Yeah, they're second favourites as it is. Immediately upon signing Jason Donovanson, they'll go straight to number 1, without a doubt. Oh, the playing time trick. Yes, so basically, this is a new thing that Slugs found on Sunday, or we tested it on Sunday. Basically, if you've just joined us, when you're loading a player out, if you hit the fringe player bug thing, offer them important player, click it, they'll say no. Offer them important player, click it, they'll say no. Offer them important player a third time, click it. If they say no again, do it a fourth time, they'll accept it. If they say regular starter, then offer them important player again. They'll then come back with regular starter on the 4th occasion, but with more money. After that, just agree to it. Otherwise, they won't go to a 5th one. Again, doesn't notice that. I don't know, but it feels like that's what happened before. Like certain clubs, if you had players on loan there, bear in mind, it's not returning customer bias. What it is because they've got loans from us already, those players get much, much better than you'd expect, which boosts the level of their squad, which means they're willing to take more players on loan because their squad just gets better. I wouldn't be surprised if Luta did that. Well, I mean, I'd love to make anyone our little project. We've kind of got Luta as our little project, honestly. Right. Yeah, just have the game up on the tablet, like on Bet365. Okay, move that around a little bit. Yeah, I'm still sticking with this lineup. I actually like... He's too good to waste in that position. I say waste. He'd be very good there. And we want... And I'm not going to start Jar Jar. I'm going to start the least annoyed of the two, which is Cespedes. Right. Shebri somehow managed to scam his way back onto the bench again. That is Andrea's seat. How dare you? Cool. We did. We got the Cameroonian MP, yeah. I think us getting through a round of qualifying in the Champions League, we noticed that a player that wouldn't talk to us before suddenly would, so we took a punt and seen if he would talk to us. It took some convincing, and he's on, like, a lot of money, but he's well worth it. He's so worth it. He's scored 3 and 3 so far from central midfield. He's insane. I think he could get double digits in the league this season. Maybe even 15 in all competitions. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't, honestly. Yeah, Vidazinha in many ways is actually a more surprising one. And not only that, but when we signed the Cameroonian guy, we managed to pull a 500 IQ play whereby he wanted us to bring in a friend to help him settle, but we were already signing a Cameroonian centre-back at the time. So I just delayed that one a week, waited for him to join, then accepted that transfer, and it counted. There's really no point in going off the plan again until we have some noticeable changes. Maybe once we're in the group stage, perhaps we get a rep bump that might allow us to see it, but we'll try it. After this game, we'll have it. We'll give it a go. Or once the game draws the group stages or something. Paolo's, honestly, he's not done that well. Truthfully, he's not really played that well since joining us, but, you know, got to give him a chance to settle in and learn the position that he's playing in. Hey, Jason. Furthest I've gone in an FM save was probably Treaty United, where we did 32 seasons of the Building a Nation in Ireland. That was fun. Last year, we only managed 28 seasons, which was a short one. But I reckon this one has the potential to go further once we really start bombing in. Because this year, we're going to be starting to sim a few of the league games against lower half sides. For the first few games of the season, obviously, we'll do it based on like the season preview to give an idea. Is that offside? Didn't look to me. Nope, onside. Get in. Shallow scores again. No, was that Guerrero? I think it was Guerrero. Don't know how many goals he's already got for us. It's good work from Afifi there, really pushing up. Yeah, I think it is Guerrero, isn't it? Good assist from Ronnie. Oh, that's a really nice assist, actually. Career guy. Maybe. I think... I'd be curious to know, yeah, who the first... Basically, you mean like Miggy Montiel was last time around. Like, I want to find a player that we signed really early in the save that does end up actually becoming, like you say, a lifer. And my money is on someone like him. Although, right, Palacio looks really good base, and his potential looks to be solid, but it's just a question of what that potential actually is. I feel like with the right training, he could be one of those guys that sticks around for at least like a good decade, perhaps. But we will get a lot better as things improve. Dick with a lovely first touch goes to the side. Oh, he's dinked it. Positionless system. Just basically not turn up, you mean? Oh, absolutely. Wobble. Yeah, they absolutely will do that. And I think it's great that they can do that. That option there is fantastic. I mean, I won't be doing that just because I can't as a content creator. But, oh yeah, good point. Hammer score. But it's good to have that as an option for people. As they equalised here. Dusan Vukovic. Come on, lads. Don't fuck this up. We need to win the home game as well for extra coefficient points. This is an absolute free win if we can just stay motivated. Right. So... Now, what was it I used to... I think it was this one, isn't it? The second one I used to do. Actually, that's a bit messy. Let me just set that back to whatever the hell it was. It was like... I don't even know what it was, actually. It was a visualization of some sort, wasn't it? It was the shots one, yeah. I want to put it up here or something because it's just easy for you guys to see. Conference League. Ah, it's annoying. Oh, actually, wait, no. It's just off the thing. It should update, I think. See you later, Rock. That's about 3 or 4 people that have gone for the runs today. I like it. I joined you earlier. Palacio. Not playing him, right? Well, he's not here yet, so no. You are correct in that I'm not playing him because he's not technically joined us yet. He joins us in January. Yeah. Just Twigs, you running yet? Monster came in for 10 of them. There you go. It's weird. Like that's exactly how we ended up with 7, 8 guys joining Looter. Are we about to start Oh my god, chat, we're losing at home here. We are now losing at home to... Yes, don't lose at home to these mugs. I hate the complacency, man. Like, just because we won 6-1 away from home doesn't mean we don't need the coefficient points. We've got to be better than this. It's alright. PKN will bail us out. I'm telling you. Oh, hang on. Fifi, just slide him in. He's on... No! Just play the pass earlier. He's literally onside because he's in his own half. All we had to do was slot him through. God damn. If he just slops that through, Guerrero's completely in. I still think we'll end up winning this game like 4-2 in the end, but we do need to get our ideas up a little bit. Basically, you just give the ball to Frank. Oh, literally. Oh, it's Guerrero. Oh, what a finish. John's 5th goal of the season as well. He's very good, isn't he? He's just very, very fucking good. It seems like promoted teams... must be... I think maybe it's just like the game has something hard-coded that promoted teams are more likely to look for loans. And since we're the ones offering loads of them, that's why they take loads from you. Because they actually were in for some more. It's... That has to be what it is. I'll be curious to see if the same thing happens next year when someone gets promoted. But at least we managed to get a few extra ones out. Jorgensen! Over the bar. Yeah, I mean, Guerrero's just hammering 1-0 down. Ah, shit, they are. But remember... That means it's 2-2 on aggregate. Not out of the woods yet. If they lose 1-0, there's still a chance in pens. Not second tier. Oh, really? That's even better to know, Blorn, though. What season are you in? I'm curious. That's really good information. Because, yeah. Now we have to reset that. To the Conference League. Scroll it down. Wait for it to reset itself. See if any of the teams made loans in... Oh my god, what is going on in this game? Season 34. Ah. Yeah, that's sort of not really directly comparable, I guess. But how many loans have you got then? Was it you that had the 113 loans? Yeah, that's sort of... It's hard to know how we can really compare to that at this stage. How are we... I mean, we're not being that good in this game, admittedly, but... We shouldn't be losing this. We've got to be better than this. Cespedes has really struggled. Ah, it's 2-0. Solus has scored. Right, I'm going to go with the assassin. And honestly, I'm going to go with Ronaldo Hines for a little bit. So a rare bad performance there from our boy. We can accept it if Hammer clutches up, but they're not going to, are they? Let's be honest. I reckon they end up losing like 3-0 in the end. But weirder things have happened. We have to win this, though. The extended loan bug. What do you mean? Which bug is this? As in the one where we can make 2-year loans? Because if so, basically on June 2nd, depending on what... Well, basically it's 28 days before the loans expire. Then you offer them out proposed extension from the dev center, and then they'll offer you a 2-year loan. 2034. I don't know. Oh, it might be 2034. As if we've conceded a 4th goal to these mugs. As if we've conceded another one to them. What are we doing? Hi, we'd like coefficient, chaps. Don't know if you're aware, but it's quite important for us to get coefficient points. They've scored... we could still go out yet. 3 more goals for them, and they might actually beat us and give us what we wanted. This is what you get for hoping that we... It's annoying. I still have to praise them, though, because we're technically still ahead. There's still time for them to get those goals, to be fair. But right, I know of 3 things that work, and that ain't one of them. Maybe it will at one point, but I'm just so stuck in my ways with that sort of stuff that I can't be asked to try anything else on them, really. Because every time I have, it just doesn't work. Maxwell, thank you very much for the follow. And that is the 20... You are the 23,000th follower. Thank you, friend. That's very kind of you. Totally forgot about that. I can still see us winning this game. That's the weird thing. I might actually turn off work ball in the box and do what we did against Rangers. Just open up the play a little bit and try to go gung-ho for the rest of the game. Try and get that extra goal. Well, we've got to get 2 goals just to get level here. The annoying thing is, though, we're sacrificing 0.25 points, and that's a lot of points when we don't score many. We're not going to get many more if we're going to be in the Europa League. So every point, they all matter at this stage. Interested to extend the loan, so I press extend loan and I get a message where it says the players failed to get interest. I'm not sure what you mean by that. As in, I know what that is, but I don't know what bug you mean, is what I mean. That isn't a bug, that's just the game. Okay, 4-3. Half an hour to go. Let's do this. They extend anyway. Paid again interest. Yeah, no, that's not a bug as far as I know. That's just the game. That's why I don't do it like that, by the way. I don't use that screen to extend loans because it takes too long to get to that screen. You can actually do it much earlier than that. Right, okay. 9-5. Let's go a few more. I've actually weirdly had very little trouble extending loans so far in this save. Like, we've got a lot of the 2-year extensions done again without any problem. So that's going to be... Maybe that will change next year with Luta. We'll see what it's like with those guys. But so far, that's not been an issue for me yet. Give it a chance, though. Please don't consider... Oh, as if. What a save. It's still 2-0 to Panathinaikos. Come on, Hamroon. Do something, lads. Just a 2-1 would take it to extra time. Potential penalties. I mean, Hamroon have still impressed me by getting to the playoff round. It's progress, because they weren't doing that before. Not when they were directly in it. Earlier then. Loan them out in the... Yeah, so basically, as if we've conceded a 5th goal against them. This is a bit worrying. I think it's just because of the squad setup. But... Basically, you want to do it on the 2nd of June. If your loans are expiring on the 30th of June, go to the dev center screen on the 2nd of June and do it from there with proposed loan extension. That will also give you the option for 2-year loan extensions. Yeah, only 4 more goals conceded and we can get at the Conference League. That's 3-0. There you go. That's over. Hammer are dead. We've not been very good in this game. How did we beat these guys 6-1 away from home if we're playing this badly? Is it just pure, like, complacency? I just don't know what else it can be. It has to be just pure complacency. We absolutely annihilated them away from home. Yeah, I was going to say, the squad just need to start caring a bit more about the coefficient points. To lose 5-3 to these mugs. I mean, it's still going to be 9-6 on aggregate. So at least we're scoring a lot of goals. But to concede 5 goals off this lot is a shocker. Change of tactic, I did not know. As you know, I would never change my tactic for no reason. Not when we're 6-1 up. Oh, he's missed it. God damn. Yeah, it seems like I've noticed this a lot, actually, in FM24 especially this year, that when we've done really well in the away leg, like really well, like a 5-0 win, easy 5-0 win, the second leg, we were just randomly lose to them because this complacency seems to be way stronger than it should be. Like, I get, like, not playing as well if you're already in that position, but, like, to just go randomly lose to a team that you are so much better than constantly is... And it's always the home game, too. Monsters first in the second tier. Oh, I see. Still? Then again... Still, though. Because technically, Luton were actually promoted by that point. So they were actually a top-flight side. They were just newly promoted. Happens a lot. It does. Like... I've noticed it does seem to happen quite a bit. Like, we've done it in almost every year in Europe, it feels like. Not last year, actually, because every game was really tight. But do you remember losing to that... when we absolutely hammered Astana and then lost the home game against them? And I think it happened earlier that season as well. Where we'd absolutely dominated the away leg, like 6-0 or something. And then went and randomly lost the home game 2-1. As now we've conceded a 6th goal. We've conceded 6 goals to Sutniska Niksic. What the hell are we doing? What is this? No, we waited until the season had ticked over, Jeff. That was part of the way that we set it up for the new loan thing, is we waited until the 20th of June to start offering the players out. Okay. Throw the ball. No, I actually want to see if they've got something in them here. It's 6-3 at home. It's going to cost us a lot of coefficient points, but it's funds. Oh, is it? No, it's 9-7, true. Go on, at least get us a 10th goal on aggregate. I'm a bit disappointed in them to concede 6. I'm actually going to yell at them after this for conceding 6 goals to these guys. Maybe they really do care, as you say, yeah. Maybe they want to drop into the Conference League. Go on, that's a pass. Ronaldo Hines makes it 6-4. Sirens 4. Sutniska Niksic 6. Or more like Sutniska Nick 6. And they have nicked 6 here. What a game. I don't even have words for this. What the fuck? Is that 10 for 10 goals? Holy Lord. Yeah, our match ratings are just like, hey, we're vibing. Thank you, Eclay, for the 10 gifted subs. That's so fucking nice of you, man. Seriously, you didn't have to do that. Now what are you going to do if we score another one? Which we're not going to. Holy crap. Thank you, friend. That's so nice. Yeah, to lose that 6-4, how did we even score 10 goals between us over that? There was a lot of goals going around, but lordy lord. So, just a 10-7 victory. We do go through, but they've managed to lose at home and concede 6 goals to a relatively poor team. Disappointment. Ah, dear. That was a hell of a match. Sometimes the game does just throw up those kind of results, doesn't it? Fiscal responsibility. Good. I'm glad. That shows you've been paying attention, Clay, and that's the main thing. Have such high ratings. Well, I guess some of the defenders must have got assists and stuff. Right. And that obviously means... Oh. What's his injury? Please don't be too bad. Ah, it's fine. It's plenty of time. You know what? £2.9 million.
Oh,
it's free money.
Park my car.
Skype Goat, thank you very much for the follow. So that brings us financially up to 8.7 million, which is good. And we'll obviously get some extra money for the matches and stuff. Right. How shit... Hang on, let's just see what happened to Hamrun. Panathinaikos are there, which means no Hamrun, unfortunately. After they lost 3-0 on aggregate. Sorry, 3-0. Ooh, 3 is kind of harsh. They definitely didn't deserve anything from the game, but 3 is fucking harsh. Apparently we've met the follower goal again. For the second time today. Duracell Monkey, thank you very much for the follow. Earlier must have reminded a few people to actually unfollow. Wobble Wobbits, thank you very much for the follow as well. And Manda. How dare you. It must have been 2 people. She got really bored of me, I understand. I get bored of me as well. Right, who are we getting? Did Samson Sport go through? I have no idea. I haven't really been paying attention to them. Okay. Let's see. Stop it, Wob. At least you don't get a pop-up when you do it. I don't think it counts for you guys, hopefully. Right, who do we get? Oh, actually, I tell you, fucking Man United. Do you know what? That isn't awful. Man United obviously going to annihilate us, but we get to play against Man United with Sirens, which is going to be fun as fuck. Braga will destroy us. FC Copenhagen are actually really good, so not a problem there. Trabzonspor will probably do very well as well. However, Farrell Costanza and Slovan Bratislava we could give a game. Ream will destroy us, potentially. But Aruka, the pot 4 draws are absolutely shocking, but the pot 3 ones are pretty good. I think there's points in there. I don't know where exactly. New tactic every save. Yeah, I do a new tactic every save because I wanted to fit the players that we have when we start the save base and kind of go from there. That's actually okay. Oh, we're going to play Man United next stream. We knew it was always going to be very difficult. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Right, let's now that those groups are drawn, let's just see if we can go after Juan again. 7 points. Sucks. Yeah, but the thing is that's the bottom. I mean, we're not going to win there. We play Aruka at home. I think that's doable. Potentially. Farrell Costanza away, maybe. Maybe a point there. Home against Slovan Brad. Oh, these are not easy. Yeah, this. Christ. I think we might be able to get close to qualifying. And you need 9 points to qualify, though. I think we'll do better than last time. I mean, Aruka knocked out Midtjylland. I think we just got to aim to do better than we did the last time we were in it, basically. That has to be the goal. The coefficient chart, that won't have changed as we lost the bastard game. As did... So, yeah, we're on 3 points currently. But most importantly, we stay above those. And that's, I don't know where that actually puts us. It's hard to see because of the way that everything's kind of moved around. But I think we're going to be looking at close to 30th place, potentially. Maybe not 30th. Maybe 31st. Either way, still awesome. We're getting there. Which is all we could really want. But now we've got to deal with all the extra matches. Do we even play any league games before? Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, that's the Super Cup. And then it's literally straight into Aruka. Wow, we don't even play a league game before we play in the Conference League again. Sorry, the Europa League again. Okay, let's try and look for old Juan Martinez again. See if now that we're in the Europa League, he fancies a bit more. Just got to keep going. Yeah, our coefficient is going to be super low because we've not really done a great deal when we've actually got to the groups. Absolutely no interest on any circumstances. Bro is not having it. Oh, not this shit again. Fuck it. I honestly might just give him a new contract just because hopefully, unless he wants some stupid amount of money. He's on £500 a week at the moment. No, fuck off. Nah, piss off. That's ridiculous. I'm not giving him £2,000 a week. He's not going to even start for us in the midfield this year. I know I've promised that, but I'm not doing that. That's fucking annoying. Just no chance. I'm not giving him £2,000 a week. That is going to cause pains, but what can you do? Sell? Potentially, honestly. Got to be careful, though. Then again, he's unhappy. Yeah, no, good point, actually. Perfect. Why has he got good morale? Wait, what? Why is his morale perfect? Oh, is that because I just promised him a new contract? It probably is because he's... Yeah, that's what it is. All right, cool. Holy shit. Oh, no, no! Fuck! Oh. Wait. How do we get that back again? I just told him just... Because I hate the fact that there's like loads of options that all do the same fucking thing. How do you get that back again? We can't do that. That screen is stupidly annoying. Oh, is it just one day? Oh, that's fine then. We'll just go to the 27th. Yeah, but I don't know how long it takes to come back because we want to make sure it's done by the end of the window. That's the key. Colchester one. Okay, that's a strange one. Ronaldo Hines is injured. We want to make sure we offer these guys out again, but not Jason Donovanson. I'm hoping as we get towards the end of the window, we might get some more bites doing this, potentially. Right. Let's get to the 27th. Try it again. Because if we could get 1.6 million for him, that would be unbelievable. Green Dude, thank you very much for the follow. Donovan's gone. Jason Donovanson, off he goes. Interesting. Yeah, I expressed some interest in it, but I'm not interested in quadrupling his wages when we've literally got other players who are going to play in that role instead of him now. Show us for top scorer. Because I actually don't know. Right. So who is it? Shasley. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. There we go. Wait. A loan to buy off. Wait a minute. it's all loan to buy shit. Let's see. As long as they're mandatory, it's going to be the same crap we had before, where they're not loan to buy. They're loan with an option to buy. They're never mandatory, though, are they? That's the issue. They're always optional, and it's just meaningless. Because optional... I've never once seen an AI team trigger an optional... Yeah. It's fine. If that's the case, we'll just intermediary him. And would you believe it? It is an optional fee, which they will not pay. Then again, it would actually kind of get him off of our... It would get him out the way for a little bit. Because we don't need the money right now. But we might as well take a risk on it. Because they're all paying the same amount, basically. They're also paying a lot. Look, they're paying nearly £200,000 a month for the loan. Well, like 100 grand a month for the loan. The loan alone is going to cost them a lot of money. And he might come back not pissed. I think I just accept these. Just let him choose wherever he wants to go. Because they're all paying the same amount, pretty much. Offer him... No, I think I prefer this option. Just let him go to one of those if he wants to. Because look at his value. It's 5 million quid. Not that that really matters that much in this league. Because values are kind of irrelevant. But a loan for like 9 months would earn us nearly £1 million. Just from the loan. The fees on the minimum side of things. So if he's actually not used as much, then it would cost us even more. They could actually cost them as much as £1.5 million. So we could actually get a lot more money out of it, potentially. I think it stops us having the upset players. The other players won't get pissed at me. Or will they? Because technically he's still on the books. But he might... Yeah. The estimated values, they're irrelevant in Malta at least. So we've got some players that will say like they're worth £2 million, but no club will ever bid that kind of money on them. You're most likely going to get... I normally look at like... I take the lowest side for our players, and then I normally like halve it, and that's usually what you're likely to get. Although with Shasley, that might be slightly different. They might get pissed because of contract potentially. Yeah. Less than ideal. Let's see. Top young players from Malta. Which top young player? He's got 2 days left. Can you hurry up and... Hallish is happy to stay now. Oh, the odds. Oh, yes. It's, this seems to be a bit broken, honestly. I've noticed that it does that a lot. It'll have, like, no players in it for some reason. And I feel like there's a lot of players that would fit those requirements. Tell you what, this, Inters Lignon guy with his 19 jumping reach, he's actually very good. Holy shit. Talking to set the agent. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That is a very... I mean, I don't think it's going to make much difference, but that is a very interesting idea. So what you mean is, offer a new contract, offer nothing, wait till it goes red, he sacks his agent. Watch him want, like, normal money. Nah, that's way too much. Like, I'll give you, like, £900. That's what I'll give you. In fact, I'll just red lock it. I'm going to be extremely unreasonable. There we go. There it is. He sacked his agent. But the problem is now he's not going to go into contract negotiations with us because of... Oh, wait, hang on. We're on the same day. The thing is, he's now not going to enter contract negotiations with us, right? Oh, yeah, good point. What did Masters move to? Still not technically the favourites. We'll see. We will see. I will get to the look up in a sec. Now it's a new day, innit? Now he's going to join London Pyramids. Nah, his wages wouldn't trigger the highest earner clause thing. Regular starter. Let's see if he is going to be more reasonable by himself. Slightly. Right, look. I'll give you that. I'll get rid of that. But you gotta give me, like, you gotta meet me halfway, bro. I'll up your loyalty bonus to, like, 40k. I just don't want the wage bill. Okay, I'm happy to like double his wages to £1,000 a week because it's not an extension of the contract. It just keeps him happy. That I'm actually happy to do. Oh yeah, I could have done the release fee. That would just because I don't want the other players getting pissed at me, basically. The annoying thing is he's now gone out on loan anyway, but oh well. Hang on, if he's under a new contract, does that mean they're going to have to pay us more money? It's annoying that he didn't sign it right before he left, so they would have had to pay more money. That would have been fun. I'm going to do a higher a win bonus for European competitions. No offers, 31 players. His agent is called Person 2. Well, yes. To be fair, that's because he was negotiating himself. He was his own agent.
It's good you came in summer. In winter,
keep doing it.
It can get very depressing.
March Simpson, thank you very much for the follow. South Africa national team. I'm not sure what we can really see other than, like, I suppose we could look at their honours page. South Africa. So they were as high as 60th in the world. Let's have a look through their schedule page, I suppose. African nations went out there, did beat Equatorial Guinea. Equatorial Guinea. Doesn't look like a great deal. World Cup qualifiers. Didn't qualify for a World Cup. African Cup of Nations there as well. Yeah, they've not really done a lot, is what I can say. Do I play training? When I remember, but most of the time I forget. I mean, look, it's one of those things that, should you do that? Yes. Were I maybe playing this offline? Would I? Yes. But you don't want me sat there going through every single player once a week to praise training. It would just be such a time hog. Ooh, take part. Nice. Let's see how many times we can offer these guys out today. It's because there's a lot of Alterbridge on this playlist. Right, Deadline Day Madness. Let's see what they've got for us here. This should be fascinating, because we've got a bit of money to play with if we find the right guy. And also the continual loan offer outs. Although what I've noticed is that the offer out thing seems to have no players attracting interest. Wow. Cheers, FM. Yeah, his agent was the one that brought him to us in the first place. Yeah, well, they shouldn't have pushed their luck. They bit the hand that fed them. They got a nice fee out of it. Originally, anyway. Well, new captain. I don't trust Assis's game time with us yet. So I feel like Shallow is the one. Gaze are back. Nice. Just put a loan him out. I'd love to. I'd fucking love to. Believe me. Kurt Smith, more than welcome to go out on loan, bro. But, you know. Oh, 5 miles. Fair play, Twigs. That's much better. There you go. I told you could do it. Chat were asking about you. They genuinely were. Right. That's rumours. Oh, look. Oh, that's all the, Oh, yeah, he's linked with us because of the shortlist. I was going to say, what? Oh, it's agent offers. Yeah, I forgot. We're on the wrong page for this, aren't we? Okay. That's a hammering player. You're very expensive. Also D-rated in there. Briones. I'm just going to have a little glance at something. He's got okay physicals, but he's 20. It's annoying that it doesn't display the player's age on this screen. Or have I said that before and then found that it actually does? That was without the dev list. Well, considering we were getting no offers with the dev list, it's impossible to get less offers. And we have had offers, and ergo, we have had more offers without the dev list. As in, we didn't get any offers when they were on the dev list. Try sending to affiliate today. I mean, we could try, but it's not going to make any difference, is it? We'll try in a sec. Oh, no, I can't, because I have to wait for that one. Ooh, I have to wait for the thingy to expire. We will check that out in a second. Just get through this deadline day first. Marcel is free and cheap. And 21. But might be in the range that a potential... unless he wants, like, squad player or something. Breakthrough prospect. Cool. Done. Just made that screen look a bit glitchy there. Worth a go. Might be within that range that he could potentially go out on loan. Adam Morris of Kettering Town. Very tall boy. But that other guy interests me a little bit more. We're suddenly getting lots of, like, players playing in England. Hyro. Another Hyro. Ooh. 20 years old? If he's cheap and free... Ooh, if he contests... you want a release clause, bro. I mean, you can have a release clause, but I don't think it's going to be quite what you want. Then he just doesn't put one in there. Fair enough. You do you, bro.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Weirdness. Al Racine, thank you very much for the follow. Got announced in the AFCON team sheet as AK-47. Yeah, I fucking hope he did. It's a shame he doesn't play for Mozambique, really, because they literally have an AK-47, I believe, on their flag. He'd have been perfect. Ronaldo Rojas. Too expensive for a lone farm. You're a bit much. You're very much. It's William. Guy at Valvite. These guys wouldn't. I mean, they probably will sign for us apparently, but I hate these testing the waters ones. Like, as if we'd be able to get a guy from Maribor, although he's got a really low wage. Just know so little about him. Show me some more freebies, man. Any attracting interest? Not one. Okay. Let me just go back in here and see if I can offer these guys out again. But I'm fairly certain it's now trapped in that cycle where, yeah. I just know that there must be some combination of actions that we can carry out that will increase the amount of loans possible and actually get bids. There has to be something we can figure out eventually. That's what I'm holding out hope for, honestly. Right, where did I stop? Oh, it's Neymar. It's nearly Neymar, but not in any way. It's not in any way, Mar. I've got to stop focusing entirely on the freeze. It's just that a lot of these guys, I mean, these guys are from clubs like... That's a lot of money to pay for someone who probably isn't that good, and we'd be able to find better cheaper. That's often the problem. That's why I feel like Team Report Scouting is going to be so much better when we start that next year. So Hyro is going to join us. What if I can get a loan out for him immediately or something? So he's it. Wow, he's actually not even awful. I just wonder if an immediate, like, send straight for Malta, particularly as I can actually target him directly to Maltese clubs. Attracting interest. Nobody. Okay, good. Anyone at all in there? You're quite cheap, but you're testing the waters. Carlos Victor, he's yeah. Oh, you're right. He might have done. I don't know if it's quite yet. Let's have a look. I mean, he definitely hasn't become Maltese, and I think we'd have got a news article saying that if he had. But that doesn't mean... that he hasn't got his eligibility yet. Oh, no, he's still got another half a year. Well, no. It's like 5 months left on Dick. I think we said it was about February was when he was going to move up. Move up, you know what I mean. So we got him in as well. Pot cravats. Yeah, he's a lot more loan farmy. Malta again. I think is one thing I will say is it still doesn't feel like FM prioritizes those things to finish. So they will just keep offering those players out and nothing will happen regardless of the fact that the transfer window is shutting. It doesn't have that sense of urgency that it should do, which is really irritating. Here we go. Spec up. Wait, we've looked at this guy so many times, haven't we? Yeah. Get Maltese round next summer? Possibly, yeah. Yes, deadline is not looking as fruitful as it normally is for us at the moment. Hopefully the other sides are doing something. Kind to make offer for him. Great. I'll just offer him out more vaguely this time. See if it makes any difference. Not that it will. I'd like to, Stewie, if I can. Yeah, deadline is great. And I really like that it's been implemented in this save. It's fantastic. It's been really helpful. But it feels like the game, this is nothing to do with the database, it's just the game itself, doesn't prioritize you offering those players out. And like, it doesn't speed up the process because it's the final deadline, the final day. It just kind of goes, no, we're doing it our own time, which is silly because obviously... Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, you can do it from in here. Like, these guys should be getting... People should want them. Like, statistically, they should be wanted, but it's frustrating that they're not. But what can you do? Eventually, we will figure something out for it. Wow, he has huge wage demands. I mean, he's very good. Wait, he's free? Oh, no, he's not. The club just almost looks like he's a free agent. Stephen Jones of Hyde. There's definitely a thing with centre-backs and not being able to head a ball this year. It's way too often now I see a centre-back that's got everything perfect except their heading ability. There's too many for this to be a coincidence now. Since he's listed now, I'll just do the big list again. It's the new striker without finishing, and it's also the new fullback that can't... To me, it's more like the fullback that can't cross. There were so many fullbacks that came through over recent years that just wouldn't be able to cross a ball. And this year it's centre-backs that can't head, and it's really irritating. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's because I just offered out one of them, didn't I? I can't remember who it was. Fuck. It was... Was it Hyro? Oh, no, it was Pokrovats, wasn't it? I think I might have done both, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I did. You can train... Yeah, you can train heading, but my point is players should not... There shouldn't be a disproportionate number of players that are coming through with poor heading for the centre-back role. So, yes, you can train... I'd much rather them come through with poor heading than poor tackling, but they should... Statistically, it shouldn't be so weighted in that way. 4 FA Cups and a League Cup with Chelsea. I assisted Liverpool's John Arisa's own goal in the Blues 2008 Champions League semi-final. Michael Essien? It's just a guess. Maybe. Juan Martinez there. Oh, Mikel, yeah. Oh, yeah, Essien was Ghanaian. It wouldn't be a victory over Ghana, would it? So where was Juan Martinez? Did I miss Martinez? Sorry, someone's mentioned something about Martinez. I got confused. As in on this one, this just links you to any player that's on your shortlist. So the game just cheats, basically. And it goes, hey, this player's on your shortlist. Ergo, we're linking you with them. No authors for Hyro. Right. Art clubs seem to be... think signing. I just... I mean, the Lone Farmer's still extended this summer. We've got up to, what, 47 now? And we started at 29. So there's actually been a big jump up this summer. It's a good, like... a really nice increase. It's just disappointing to see that it still isn't as good as I would like. I was hoping as the window dragged on. Oh yeah, no, he is insane. He's absolutely unbelievable, but he won't sign for us. But we are going to continue to pester him until either he does or he signs for PSG or something like that, because I feel like he's that good potentially. He's actually still at Roma. But when heading actually, well, okay, that's great and all, but like my point is, in every FM prior to this FM, players would still come through with a reasonable heading ability in the game. And so for this year, there to be a sudden drop off in their heading ability is a little sus to me, is all I'm saying. I'm noticing that, generally speaking, centre-backs come through and their heading is not as good as it should be. Like, it lags behind the rest of them, basically. Their tackling and their marking are vastly superior almost always to their heading ability in regens. I say this because we've spotted things like this in the past with the fact that fullbacks were coming through with appalling crossing. Like, 99% of the time has shit crossing. Which, yes, they can train it, but you'd still like the occasional player to come through that has good things in those areas, right? That's what I mean. Right. Okay. Heading into football. Ah, maybe. I mean, it might honestly be something like that. Complete that. Shimich has got that. Right. Let's see. Well, at least the dynamics are surprisingly good still, actually. Yeah, they do have the good heading. They're like 5'9" as well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, 5'9" is not actually important, the jumping reach is, but like they would probably have not very good jumping reach either. Postecoglou is still manager of Tottenham. Mate. Sorry, I meant to say that. To use his full name. Ange Postecoglou, mate. It's actually surprising to me that FM has his motivation so low. You'd think that he would actually be quite a good motivator. There's other places. Well, I mean, yeah, but then you can apply that to any attribute, can't you? Because obviously players' attributes get better with age, so why not that? So why would that one be any lower than any other attribute that they have that can be trained over time, right? Other than tackling, obviously. And also, their height wouldn't affect their ability to header football. It would just affect the ability to win the header in the first place. It's a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I suppose it's not really a contradiction. It's just, oh, God. Right. I feel like we have to make changes here, and I can't remember what. I want to see if there's any... Oh, there we go. Jar Jar's under 21 now. Glorious. I just want to make sure there's no other ones we've left out here. Well, actually, I think a couple of guys might have turned homegrown as well. So, Jar Jar doesn't have to be registered anymore, which means I can bring back in Carpentier, because he was going to complain otherwise. So, Lucius is fine. Jar Jar's fine. Oh, we're lucky he's homegrown. So, we may as well register him since he's homegrown. So's Erlig. And so's Alich as well. And Platt. We might as well just full-on register them. And Tits. There we go. Our squad's actually filling up, chat. Yeah, literally, our squad hierarchy is appalling. Because we haven't had players that have been here long enough to fill in the squad hierarchy for the most part. So our hierarchy is just Dick, Rodriguez, Uilaki, fucking everybody else. I've never seen such a goddamn Jenga tower of a squad hierarchy. I've never seen one like that before. Is this a squad hierarchy or a pyramid scheme, I ask you? It's... This is what happens when there's too much middle management. That's amazing. Also, why is Christian Rodriguez, of all people, in there? He's very important. Dick's always on the top. That's true, yeah. What we've done here, chat, is build the Maltese version of Herbalife. So, yeah, there you go. Show me some crypto, Dick. Lovely. Yeah, his DAR sells Avon. Did you know that? I think I just saw Manchester City selling someone for loads of money. Right. No longer worried about being replaced. No longer concerned about... Wait, why? Oh, he's happy with the effort. So, to be fair, I can see why. So we technically did get a 1-year extension on all that. So that's okay. To be fair, I mean, they can't all speak the same language because of the lack of Duolingo. Crypto Dick. It could work. Right. Let's go. Odd choice, considering Shallow's just done really well in training, unless he's injured or something. Nope. I want to go full out in this game. I want to test these lads against... Oh, Khalifa's in. But why is he in? Is my next question. I mean, good to see, but it's nice that he's an option. Yeah, Jonathan Wilson's in absolute shambles right now. We've inverted the pyramid, chat. Damn it. And Andrea Cassar on the bench. Yeah, we've got a few players. There's a few guys. Yeah, we're still running Dice Ball at the moment. But I'm hoping that with the additions to the squad this year... Oh, we're still Jar Jar. Yeah, I probably should... Where the fuck have they gone? Hi, lads. You probably want to get in the squad. I'll go with Cespedes. Cool. That'll do. Yeah, the plan is... We're probably looking at potentially a back 5. Once we finally get a chance to make a new tactic. And I just feel like our squad's going to have got so much stronger this summer, because it clearly has in some really key areas, that I just don't see Hamron, particularly as you see the results that we get when we play Hamron. We are a lot better than them at the moment now. Like, we hit them for 4-0 in that crunch game towards the end of last season. It's like, what are you looking for specifically, Resonant? I'm sure we can point you in the right direction. Right. Like, we're considerably better than they are. And this year simply cannot be as close as it was last year. How Luton getting on? Well, bear in mind, this is the first, like, domestic match we've actually played this season, because we've been busy with the European matches. We played, like, 8 games in Europe already, and we've got this one, and then we actually play another European match before we even play a single league game. Cespedes? Afifi? Oh, it's glorious. It's well offside, but it's glorious. Yeah, if you're looking for the database file, then that's what you'll find there. I think Jorgensen, Vidazinia, PKN, all those guys are just going to take us to a different level, especially PKN. I want double-digit league goals from him, although he may not get it just because of the rotation required for the League for Europe stuff. That might actually cost us at the start of the season, so we better hope that Hamron don't have the start of the year that they might do. But let's also not forget, Hamron might not even be the biggest challenger this year. Remember, Luton, our second favourite for the title this year. With those 7 loans that they've got from us, they are going to be up there, I think. Oh, lovely. Well, oh, what a save. I don't think they're actually going to be as good as we think they might be. I think they're going to be like 4th, but I think they'll get into Europe. Gabo, thank you for the follow. End the season again? Probably. Like, let's be honest, we almost certainly do. How the Reds... Oh, no, it absolutely is. But I feel like this year they have more competition because Luton will be able to actually match them a little bit in terms of some of the players they're going to have in their squad. Because all those guys that they've got are going to be improving over the course of the season too. Like, they're all young players with a lot to prove out on loan that seem to have relatively high potential ceilings that are way higher than what Luton could reasonably get, as Ronnie Shallow scores his 6th goal of the season, and that's going to be disallowed as well. And also Hamron lost their manager. This is a Luton with that. When I was talking to Pog about this last night, because obviously the airport in Malta is in Luton, and I was like, it's a shame that we're flying from Gatwick and not Luton, because then we could go from Luton to Luton, but it doesn't work like that. I'm so excited about that though. Even got, like, priority boarding. Look at Malta, Air Malta. Has anyone here flown Air Malta before out of interest in? I assume that someone was in the goalkeeper's eye line and the game just decided for once to actually say it was offside. To be fair, National's manager must be decent because he's taken National back to the top flight and got them into European football. So there's clearly something going right there. What are you looking for, CJ? Are you looking for the attribute colours? Because I think that one's under attributes. Right, come on, need a big clearance header here. That's actually a really good one. Been to Malta, there you go. And Malta's alright. It was either them or EasyJet, and EasyJet, the flight times were shocking. And there was also British Airways, but fucking expensive, innit? March is closing down. No way. Just getting in there just... Wait, are we going to be like one of the last flights then? Shallows through. Come on, Ronnie. This is your time to finish it. Oh, and he does. He's buried it. And it's an assist for PKN. Lantanov Klimt Yuri. Thank you very much for the follow. And he goes, right now, that's true. That's over the 1%. Well, it was part of a bundle deal. The only reason I ended up with that is because we wanted to get better seats and it was cheaper to do it this way. Like, we could get the seats with the really nice legroom and it was just cheaper. Malta Airways. Oh, I see. So it's the same... Right, so, okay. They're just changing the name. Cool. Probably not. Fair enough. I'm just very much looking forward to it. Flight back's really early. It's like 8:30 in the morning on the Monday to get back, but that's the only flight out that day to Gatwick. Just gonna have to return the rental car at 6:30 in the morning. Because we open it, I see. It's a scam. I understand. I know. Maybe I can see if the pilot will let it. Let me play some Harold Bishop. To be fair, I'm pretty certain only like four seats on the flight had actually been booked, so it might be completely... Have it to ourselves, isn't it? Oh, what a strike that was from Pierre. That would have been a brilliant effort. Well, it was still a brilliant effort, but keeper was getting nowhere near it. Yeah, the flight gets there at like 4 o'clock on the Friday. So by the time we got out of through security and all that, got the rental car and got up to St. Paul's Bay... Be nice to grab some dinner. There's plenty of restaurants in there, thankfully. Cespedes! Yes! Ronaldo Cespedes! I think that's his first ever goal for us, and he's been here like 8 months. Is that his first goal? No, he must have scored another one at some point. Portuguese last stream. Oh, he's here. He's playing right back for us right now. Remarkably, he's actually playing right back for us in this game. Good finish from Cespedes. Not much. Well, we're 2-0 up. We'll all go to Malta for the weekend. Hey. I want to try and get some people down to the Sirens game. Always fully booked. Oh, literally, I was looking at the thing and it was basically... we could have sat pretty much anywhere on the plane. Leak your flight. Well, there was only one flight into Malta that day. What are you going to do? Bomb it? Like, is he good? Yes. But we knew that anyway. Let's go for... Oh, wow. I didn't put Victor on the bench. That was silly. We are going to take him off, though, for a little bit. Oh, we are missing Lucic, though. Might get Julius Sunday. Oh, it's nice seeing some of these names we've not used much this season yet. Playing. Yeah, I'm in. Paying. As in... Well, for the Sirens game, I can't imagine the ticket prices are super high. No, I do need to sort that out. But, I suspect so, yeah. So, yes, but that's a crime. It's true, yes. Never let them know your next move. 3-0 now. That's more like it. It's just... Also, nice to see Ruel Platt actually scoring a goal for us in the 6th season of this save. He's almost become a completely forgotten man. 3 left at half-time? Yeah. It's fine. I'm here now. What we missed? We went out... Well, we didn't go out of Europe. We're in the Europa League, Mike. Somehow we won the away leg 6-1 and then lost the home game 6-3. So it was 10-7 on aggregate in the end against a really bad team as well. That's surely offside against Ardmanard, right? Doesn't matter if it is or isn't. Max 20 euros. That seems like 20 euros seems like a lot for that, but hey, I mean, it doesn't matter. I imagine I'll be able to get them on the day for Sirens. It's Sirens versus Slima. Like, it's not like it's even against like Hamrun or Big Kara. Oh, they missed it. I know Slima are like 3rd in the league at the moment, but I suspect I'm not going to have any trouble getting tickets. I think we've still like been comfortably the best side in this game, which is all we really want. 3-0 victory in the Super Cup. Be video. Hopefully, yes. I'm going to sort out some camera stuff once I'm finished with Premier League years and I can focus on something different for a bit. But that's the plan anyway. I'm not going to take my computer or anything like that out there, so I'm just going to get a couple of GoPros and just buy some SD cards and just record as much stuff as we can while we're out there and just make a video. Be the world's worst travel vlog. I suppose everything's the Derby and Malta. They're so close to each other. You're welcome to come with us, Mike. If you can get yourself to Malta at the end of next month, you're welcome to join. Oh. Ask Andrea. Oh, I'm going to Malta next month, Mike. Pog and I booked it last night. Alone there with Pog. Not if Mike comes. You're more than welcome to, Mandar. Hit us up. And all of Chatto, yes. We could double the attendance. Wow, I don't think we get so much money for that. It's great. Well, I don't know. I don't think Mike weighs less than 23 kilos, I'll be honest. Like, it seems unlikely. Let me just save that there. Yeah, we just show it to 600 strangers. Sirens. How do you know that's what will happen, Scott? I realise that's almost certainly what's going to happen. Sirens are not having a good season. They were one of the last teams to like get a win this season in Europe. I think there's still a few left, but they are one of them. Right, what am I thinking this afternoon? No Kev. I thought we'd do cultured left foot. Rated him if you. Also, that guy we raided on Sunday, Jay, really nice guy, like really nice dude. Really glad we raided him. Yeah, Almeria, because they got that draw against Girona, didn't they? I love the match engine. And I do. Just the off-match engine stuff that's been doing my head in. Is that Mike just posher? I guess so. Yeah, it's a cultured version of Mike. He knows what fragua is and other things what for posh people like. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so, obviously, not going to see a video from me anytime soon because I'm still doing Premier League years, but stay tuned for Thursday's stream when we're going to be doing, well, lots of Europa League games. And hopefully we should get through a bit more on that stream just because we're going to be simming some league games. In fact, we might just start simming and see how we do. And if we start to drop off, then we might have to watch. Good old Thursdays, yeah. Duck liver, that's the one. I see you're a man of culture. How's your left foot? Anyway, thank you for joining me today, friends. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That was very, very nice of you. And I will see you lovely people over on Thursday. So let's go say hi to Cultured Left Foot and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to now wait for